Joggilers just boosted Wasteland.
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
Oh,
I think we're having a little moment.
Joggilers is first. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted
Moo?
Rogue Trader. Joggilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrel. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Cyberpunk. Joggilers just boosted Mitrel Year Zero.
This will be a game.
New Evil achievement unlocked by Joggilers.
What's life without a little risk?
Listen, I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley.
Well, I guess we saved all the important people. The people who remains.
Hello,
Pleased to
Pi.
see you.
Good day to you, partner.
DC Beulah just boosted Icewind Dale. Pylorzian just tooted 2077. DC Beulah just boosted Wiz 6. DC Beulah just boosted Dawn's Days. Pylorzian just tooted me, Andromeda. Pairwise just boosted Dragon H, in position. Pairwise just boosted Grim Dawn. Pairwise just boosted Look Outside.
Greetings, sire.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday, welcome Ash, Multi, Parrot, Jetlers, DC, Pi, Shadbro, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all, thank you for joining me as we start today's stream with a brand new game. Thank you so much for the 455 stream streak, Parrot, the crazy streak, unattainable, impossible streak. Enjoy your spoiler lurk. Hope you get to play these games. I know you will love them when you do. Kingmaker was excellent. This one will be too, so do avoid the spoilers. And thank you for the 25 stream streak multi restarting yet again. Gonna build it bigger and better, I'm sure. Thank you so much. So, hey Enlightened, you watch all those played games that's scrolled on intro screen. Are all the played games a blur? What? No, are you watching at low resolution or something? I think they are good, not blurs. What do you mean then? Why are they blur? Oh, okay. Yes. Well, yes. Pretty much Enlightened. I forget things very easily, which is both a blessing and a curse. I don't remember too much of any of them, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So I've got an important announcement to make, chat. I am sick and tired of being a variety stream, so I thought I was gonna stick to a single game from now on. It's it's too tough to choose a game every week. I'm gonna get rid of the whole critical list thing. I'm not gonna play adventures anymore. I'm just gonna play one game and one game only for one game only for the rest of my life. And I decided it's gonna be Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. So, we are gonna be from now on for the rest of my life. I'm only going to play Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. So so I asked Veru which game would be good. I asked if Pathfinder is a good game to go full time on, and he said it's a terrible game. It's just a horrible game. It's like the worst ever made. But I don't really care what he thinks, so I decided we are gonna do Wrath anyway. So and it starts today. Melee, yeah! Jetlers mentioned that to me, DC. I completely missed those streams. It's really interesting. With the exception of Barbie games, oh yeah, of course, they will never go away. It's gonna be Pathfinder Wrath of the Barbie. Oh, are there only 4 speedruns multi? Are there only 4 of those? Yeah, it's the Tiefling Barbie, for sure. Barbie Fling. So, jokes aside, obviously I'm not doing that, but this game is gonna take a while. I know that DC has been playing this game for a year and is only at the middle of the adventure. But his playthrough is really special. He plays with his dad, DC Senior, and they voice act the whole thing, and there is beautiful, funny banter going on the whole time. So, our playthrough is not gonna take a year or 2 years. I still expect it to take like 3 months.
Dissection time.
Welcome, very welcome. How are you, Vir? Are you ready? Is everyone ready for the start of this long adventure that's gonna take several months? I'm expecting it's gonna take
You and I
the
may
whole
be
summer.
allies, but we are also competitors.
I also think something like that, DC. Probably something like 10 to 12 weeks is my guess. So 10 weeks would make it September. It could be mid-September as well. Is anyone ever ready for their first playthrough? I don't know. I don't know. Is anyone? Is anyone? Let's start by taking a quick look at Kingmaker.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
So Kingmaker, the first game in the Pathfinder franchise, I should say, because Wrath is not a sequel to Kingmaker. Hey, Draven, welcome. How are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're well. Wrath is the second game in the Pathfinder franchise. The CRPG is made by Owlcat Games, but it's not a sequel to Kingmaker. Still, as usual, I refused to play Wrath before playing Kingmaker, so Kingmaker was selected first. It was our game number 31. 100 years! That's crazy, Draven. I haven't been alive for that long and you've been here. Wow. What a foresight. Amazing. Thank you so much, Draven, for the 100 years stream. Which we played for 134 hours. So Kingmaker is a shorter game than Wrath. Not only in the sense that there is less content of a single playthrough during a single playthrough, like a shorter main game, and I think shorter acts or something. Oh yeah, I did play like 30, maybe 40 hours of stream as well. In Kingmaker, I did some of the companion quests and some of the side quests and the roguelike dungeon DLC completely off stream. But we streamed it for 134 hours and we got done with it in March 2024, which is slightly over a year, like 15 months or so. It took us about 3 months as well. No, 2 months. 2 months as well. So that brings us to the second game, which we are gonna start today. Game number 55. There has been 24 other games since then. And which we are gonna starting. Oh, look at this, 14th of January, 14th of June. Coincidence? I think yes. We are gonna see. This game is gonna be longer. I will still follow the same kind of approach to streaming this game. I'm still gonna do all the main stuff, all the important stuff on stream for sure. That includes the main quests. I will do a lot of the side content off stream probably. That includes the companion quests, which we are not actively carrying with us. We are not actively in a party with. I will try to keep the companion quests which are in our party for the stream. And there are a little more details on the DLCs, which I looked at more closely yesterday, by the way. I have made some decisions regarding to them. We are gonna talk about them when we jump into the game. But going back to Kingmaker, we had an archaeologist, neutral good main character in that game. Hey Mathel, welcome. Happy Saturday, Mathel. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go archaeologist again, but I'm gonna keep one point of I guess design in mind, which is gonna be that our protagonist, our main character, is going to be the face of the party, which is something I love doing, as you know, from other games as well. So we are gonna have a main character that is like probably high on charisma or other, I don't know, intelligence. Like it's gonna have skills, like a skill monkey, a party leader, party face kind of main character is what I have in mind. But I haven't looked at the classes at all, so we are gonna make the character together probably. I'm gonna ask for help, but that's gonna be the main design points of consideration for the protagonist. I was gonna mention that as well. In the Kingmaker, when we played the Kingmaker, I was somehow able to get the secret best ending. Obviously, it was a blind playthrough, and I had gotten very little help about some things that I felt the need to ask, which turned out to be loosely connected to the getting the good ending, but it wasn't planned. It was kind of a surprise for everybody, me most of all, and Veru as well, who told me how hard it is to get. Maybe it's not gonna happen, but you know, we are gonna try to do our best to get a good ending, like do good stuff, accomplish as much as we can. And so, going back here, thinking about Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, where it might appear in the stats page, we see that it is the second top boosted title with 593 in the whole history of critical hits. And it is also one of the top 10 boosted title booster combos with Veru's boosts of 323 boosts of the game. It's in the 9th place. So it's also one of the top 10 titles boosted by different boosters, which has been boosted by 20 different people at varying amounts. So we can clearly see that this game has gotten some boosts. It has also been in many polls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's selected in its 15th poll with 15 votes, which is fitting. But the biggest reason I think why this game wasn't selected earlier is because everyone kind of waited for Veru to have free time to be able to enjoy this playthrough. And he was working and busy teaching, dealing with the kids. Now that he has gotten rid of all the kids, we don't need to mention the details there, but now that he has gotten rid of all the kids, we are able to play the game. So it is today that we started. Might consider something like last stream of each one, play something else. Oh, that's I was joking, Enlighten. I never do one game. I stream 6 days a week. 3 days are RPGs. So I'm gonna still be streaming 3 days of other games each week. It's gonna be Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, Wrath of the Righteous, as it's always Friday, Saturday, and Sunday critical hits. And Monday is Viewer Requests, Tuesday and Wednesdays are Adventures and other games. And Fortnite on Thursdays, off stream though. I cannot show you that side of me, chattlers. We'll try not to be super ranty. You'll handle that. So, this game as usual, I know you're joking, but I will make it clear. This game is going to be strictly no backseating, especially no spoilers. I will occasionally ask for help, but only then I want to hear anything about anything that we have not come across before. Like, even if we are about to enter a cave and someone says, oh, this cave is very difficult, that is still spoilers for me. For me, the definition of spoilers is anything, any comments about something that we have not yet experienced in game. Hey Prince, welcome. Don't forget the hot tub streams and secret egg. Oh, where are you? Oh, hi.
You two will be
I told
nothing
you not to
but a
tell everyone
footnote
that.
in the annals of my achievements.
It was a secret. Why? Why, Pi? The secret is out now. How much warning I want around
Do you
missed
have
content?
any idea how serious this is?
That is a good thing. As usual, as with other games, if I am about to miss something, let me know. Like, if I'm about to move on to the next act or going past the point of no return before failing to do something important, like recruiting a companion is one of the most important things for me. I will let you be the judge of what is important. I trust you, Veru. But it is allowed only if I'm about to miss. Look up Mankini, you see a picture. Mankini? Hidden timers, yes. So, good reminder, thank you. I always want to know about timers. So, as soon as we pick up a quest that is on timer, let me know. That is the one thing, one spoiler I always want to hear about. Mankini is a race that you need to look into beforehand. Are you trolling me? I'm gonna search for Mankinis. It's like a man bikini. I'm not showing that on stream. You can search for it yourself. Kingmaker was also like that, DC, so I feel kinda confident that we will not miss any timers. Bikini, I don't know. I guess we'll see, Prince. I guess we'll see. How are you, Prince? Did I say hi to you? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are having a nice Saturday. Yeah, sure. So that is that. Warn me about things that I'm about to miss, only when I'm about to miss. And warn me about the timers as soon as they occur, because I don't like timers in RPGs. I like taking my time. Kingmaker was fully on timer, which is something I kinda accepted as part of the game. The progression was on timer, basically. And it was very well implemented and was generous enough that it didn't cause any problems. But now, if it's not as part of the game as it was with Kingmaker, do let me know whenever it's something. So, those were the stats and the things that we wanted to talk about. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. This was nominated back in 2022 September. It's been almost 3 years since its nomination. And we are gonna start it very soon. So there is no manual to look for this game. We are not gonna be able to take a look at the manual. I found some guides written by others. I'm not gonna be looking at those guides. We are gonna try to figure things out ourselves, and whenever I need help I'm gonna ask the chat, but I'm not gonna read the guide. Since there is no manual, the only thing we are gonna take a look at is the Moby Games page, and then what Moby Games has is the official description. That's about it that we are gonna look at before jumping into the game. And let's do it right now. Thank you for the lurk, Parrot. So, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it was released in 2021 by Owlcat Games. And it has a pretty impressive score of 8.1. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. It is like before an RPG diagonal down where the fights can happen real time or turn based, and you control a party of 6 characters, no 5, I don't remember what Kingmaker was, but we'll see. In the fantasy setting, with the Pathfinder rule set, I think it's still the first edition of Pathfinder. I'm not so sure if it's the first edition of Pathfinder, but if it's first edition of Pathfinder, it's pretty much Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 rule sets, very very similar with some additions, but mostly the same thing as Dungeons and Dragons 3.5, and it has a number of DLCs, all of which I have, partially thanks to Veru, who gifted me the second season pass of Wrath of the Righteous some months ago. I truly appreciate it. I had the first season pass already. I was missing the second one. Very gifted me that. And we have all the add-ons. That being said, I'm going to get into this in more detail later. We are not gonna do most of the DLCs, but more on that later. You'll see the difference between two systems when you get Dawnsbury Days. Okay, if we do get to it. Right now only DC is boosting that. You're a bit late, you're getting yourself lost in Woodring Waves new card game mode. I hope you're enjoying that, Days. I hope you're enjoying that. Never be sorry. You are not required to be here at certain time. Come
Robot
on.
just boosted Dawnsbury Days.
What does it remind you, Ash? Also, okay, let's go on and read the official description. Let me turn this down a little bit. Alright. Your path will lead you to World Wounds, where the opening of a rift to the abyss has unleashed all-consuming terror across the land. For over a century, the neighboring nations have fought fearlessly, trying to drive the enemy back, but to little avail. Oh? Oh, okay. So, chat. Ash told me that he has a spare Wrath of the Righteous key if I want to give it away at some point on stream, which is just the base game. And I would love to give it away. The thing is, I don't have anything set up now. I'm going to have to set it up, Ash, and we can do it. Let's say we are going to do a giveaway of Wrath of the Righteous next Friday. Thanks to Ash, who is generously donating a key. Is it a Steam key, Ash, or some other platform? Steam key, okay. Perfect. Thank you so much, Ash, for the donation, for the generosity. So yeah, you heard it here, chat. We are gonna be doing a giveaway of Wrath of the Righteous Steam key on Friday. I wonder how fast I can set the thing up. Hey Farmer, welcome. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Alright, so yeah, giveaway on Friday then. I don't think I can set it up in a rush today. For over a century, the neighboring nations have fought fearlessly, trying to drive the enemy back, but to little avail. Now you have the chance to put an end to these conflicts, but the path to salvation is far from clear-cut. Will you become a shining angel, backed by noble paladins, or a powerful necromancer with hordes of immortal undead in your thrall, or something else entirely? Lead your army and challenge mighty demon lords. Your crusade will set in motion a chain of events that will leave you, and the world itself, forever changed. Play your hero your way. Create any character imaginable with the flexibility, richness and depth of the Pathfinder 1st Edition rule set. Choose from 25 classes, 12 character races, and more than 1,000 spells, feats and abilities to suit your personal playstyle. For every choice, a consequence. Your decisions have more weight than ever before. Your goal is clear, but you must forge your own path to it. Who will die and who will live? Who will stay and who will go? Make your choices and watch the world around you change. A new way to fight. Enjoy 2 combat modes as you slay your enemies, real-time with pause or turn-based. Switch between them on the fly so you can always take things as slowly or as quickly as you like. The unique Pathfinder rule set also allows you to perform advanced combat maneuvers like mounted combat. Use them wisely. Gather your party. A cast of more than 10 unique companions is ready to join your cause, earn their trust and respect, and they will have your back no matter what dangers lie ahead. And if you get on their bad side, well, maybe it's time to part ways. Lead the crusade. You will need much more than a party of adventurers to cleanse the land of its demonic scourge. Take command of the Crusaders and lead them to victory, both as a strategist controlling the battle from above and as a field commander in a new tactical combat mode. Choose your path. Explore 9 unique mythic paths, obtain extraordinary abilities, and shape everything that comes next. Your decisions might transform you into a celestial angel, a raging demon, a powerful lich, a cunning trickster, an otherworldly ion, a rebellious Azata, a wise gold dragon, an insatiable swarm that walks, or remain mortal and walk the arduous path towards becoming a living legend. This is so exciting, and this is the biggest reason why the game is so replayable as it is. We are obviously going to be doing only one playthrough, so it's gonna be an important choice what we go with. But I guess we'll get there when we get there. Let's watch the Enhanced Edition trailer and the launch trailer. Let's watch the launch trailer first.
The world wound. A cursed land that threatens all life. Not a wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess through which the mortal world bleeds into the abyss. 100 years ago, this realm was teeming with life. Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns over all. There are no common folk here. Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss. Or to win glory. To answer the call of forbidden knowledge. To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you? What has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest? Will it breathe new life into the corrupted lands, or kill them off for good? Will you be a beacon of light in the darkness, or an island of chaos and madness? Who will follow you? Saints or sinners? Mortals or beings from other planes of existence? Who will you become for them? A commander? A prophet? A friend? Something more? Or will mortal pawns and their feelings no longer interest you at all? Only you can answer these questions. Only you can decide which path to take. The choice is yours, Crusader.
That is such an impressive trailer. Really, really good. Let's watch the Enhanced Edition trailer. Hopefully,
When gods
there are
and
no
demon
spoilers in this
lords
one.
go to war, it's mortals who suffer most. Such is the fate of their pitiful kind. To serve us as soldiers, playthings, snacks. And yet, here I see a mortal unlike the others. One with enough power and temerity to challenge fate, to talk back to the gods, to ascend above the station of a mere mortal. An army is marching over the scorched wastelands of the world wound. A century ago, this was a prosperous country brimming with life. Now, it's a monument to the cruelty of demons, the indifference of gods, and the frailty of mortal life. 4 crusades have tried and failed to repel the demonic invasion. Now you, who call yourself the Knight Commander, lead the 5th and final crusade. Either you succeed, or There might be no one left to pick up the banner should you drop it. I'm intrigued, Upstart Commander. What will you do with your powers? Who will you side with? What will you become? And how will you treat mere mortals once you're no longer one of them? Something tells me you have it in you to surprise both the demons and the gods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Oh, I am. I am so excited. Are you ready for character creation? I'm sorry, Thazen. I still get goosebumps when I watch trailers like that. Maybe. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's talk about the DLCs first. So I was looking at it, and there are 3 types of DLCs. One, this comes after the main story. So we can finish the main story, then import our character into this and continue if we so wish to. Now, I haven't made a decision regarding to this type of DLC. We may or may not move on to the inevitable access after finishing the main story. Second, there is this DLC that is a standalone story, Through the Ashes, continued by the Lord of Nothing. This is part 1, this is part 2. And if we finish part 2, it is going to have an effect on the main game in chapter 5. So there may be, I may or may not play this off stream. If I do, if I finish it, we will have some extra content in the main game. If I don't, we won't have it. I'm making no promises. The only thing I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna do it on stream for sure. And then there is the Treasure of the Midnight Isles. Okay, I probably will not be able to make it for chapter 2, but maybe if I find the time, if I find the will to play more of this off stream, I may do this, but no promises. We are certainly not doing it on stream. Now, the Treasure of the Midnight Isles is can actually be played as part of the main campaign. This is the only DLC that can be started standalone or be played as part of the main quest, and this is very much like from what I understand, this is very much like the roguelike dungeon in Kingmaker. Am I correct in assuming that, Vero? This is also a roguelike dungeon, and in Kingmaker I did that off stream, while I always set the difficulty to minimum in Kingmaker for the Tenebrous Depths, and I did all of it off stream only for the rewards. BTSL? Oh, beyond the beneath the Stolen Lands. Wait, why did I say Tenebrous Depths? What was Tenebrous Depths? You would do all that offline. You haven't gone through the whole thing. So I am thinking... Okay, thank you, Vero. I thought I got stuff confused again, but yeah, I remembered correctly. Okay. So I am thinking I may also do this DLC off stream. Maybe on stream. but as part of the main quests, and possibly by lowering the difficulty, because in the Tenebrous Depths dungeon in Kingmaker, I honestly didn't have much fun compared to the main quests. I didn't feel it was very enjoyable. It looked like very randomized, procedurally generated, and not interesting at all. And I didn't put any emphasis on it. I just wanted the easy rewards that we could get, and I may treat this DLC like that as well. But maybe if I really like it, I may put more emphasis on that, do it online at our usual difficulty. We'll see, we'll see. I have made no definite decisions about this, but the only thing I can say is this is going to be the only DLC that we are certainly going to complete one way or another as part of the main campaign, possibly by lowering the difficulty. The only thing that we are actually going to put emphasis on as part of this playthrough is the main story. So, with that out of the way, I also thought about the difficulty. So we are going to start with core. We are going to customize the core experience to something slightly easier, which I'm going to set up what I thought of, and I'm going to ask for your opinions about how you feel about it. So why I chose core is because it is mostly the tabletop rule set for the most part. There are some differences. So first of all, number of enemies is increased. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you doing today? We are going to lower this to standards. And core as the main setting is fair. That's what I thought. We are going to set core as the main setting, and we are going to lower the number of enemies to standard. Now, this is going to be the main game difficulty setup that I want to go with, but I'm going to make some further changes to this. First of all, I'm going to enable that store, and not only that, I'm also going to enable Dead Companions Rise After Combat. Now, I'm not 100% sure about this. I would like to hear your opinion on this. I don't know if this is going to make the game too easy, if we are not able to lose our companions at all. That's something I want to hear about. Additional behavior is fantastic. Yes, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You like increased number of enemies, you level up faster. I think I want the standard experience, but I understand where you're coming from. You will have means to bring companions back from the dead. Okay, so that is good. I thought maybe this meant if a companion dies, they are gone. I didn't want that, so if we will have means to bring them back from the dead, then we are gonna set this to off as usual. But we are gonna have that store. And moving down, we are going to set additional enemy behaviors on for sure. I want that. Veru was also just now recommending that as well. I'm going to set the weather effects to light. I don't know how much of a difference the weather effects make. I would love to hear from you regarding this as well, but I thought I would set this to light. I didn't want that to have that much of an effect on our game. So that's something I want to hear about as well. Storms will count as difficult terrain. You'll be slow. Okay. Which is fine. But how much of a difference is there between heavy and light? Like, is it too crippling if it's heavy? Kingmaker was like that as well. The weather had effects, but it didn't have a weather effects heavy or light setting. It was standard. Weather has hardly been a problem in your run. DC reminds me, what difficulty were you playing at? Like some of these. I think you said you were playing at story, right? For the story. But what kind of other settings did you have? Like weather effects, what did you play at? Did you play at light or heavy? Heavy is fairly punishing in some circumstances, but not too often. Okay, I guess we are gonna start with lights, and we'll see. Maybe we'll experiment with heavy. So finally, there is the Crusades mode of this game, which is like the kingdom management of Kingmaker. See whether or not we change exactly. And I want this to be story mode. I want the easiest experience for the Crusade management. I want it to be a thing that we take care of. but I don't want it to take too much mental space in my mind. I don't want to worry about it. I want it to be somewhat easier. And the change that the story mod makes compared to standard is that the amount of resources gained are tripled, number of recruits available are tripled. Apparently there's something called free searches for mercenaries. I don't know what that means. And crusade morale cannot fall below a certain amount. So I'm gonna go with the easiest crusade management difficulty, but I'm not going to make it auto mode. I still want to control that. And that is pretty much it. Obviously we are going to allow all the companions to receive experience in case we change our companions later. We are going to allow all the party to receive experience from skill checks, and we are going to disable Last as Lanti mode, of course. Hey Mancachino, welcome. How are you doing, Mancachino? There is one other thing that Stoic Crusade mod kind of hinders. Really? If it's not a spoiler... Oh, no, I'm not setting auto mode. I'm just setting it to be easier. Like, I want to succeed in this without worrying about it too much, but I still want to have the control, the steering wheel. There's only one other thing you change, party speed depending on weight you are carrying. But where... Oh, okay. Do you want it... Would you prefer it to be set off? You can cheese early game XP with active companion cheese. No, I'm not gonna do that. So you recommend that I should set the party speed depending on weight to off? Yes, we are. Alright, so that looks good to me. We started with core and we made it slightly easier, especially in terms of the non-main game rule sets, difficulty settings. We made it easier, much easier, especially the Crusade. Settings have been made not a non-factor, but much easier to handle. And we have also lowered the effects of some sides mechanics such as the weights and party speed. We have toggled on the additional enemy behaviors, which is going to make it interesting for each enemy. We are gonna have to learn what they are capable of. It's always more interesting. You know, kinda like STS mod for Baldur's Gate. I think. I like this kind of setting. Or the honor mode in Baldur's Gate. Hey Legion, welcome. Pathfinder hardcore? No, I'm not doing hardcore. Good to see you, Legion. Hope you're well. The senior puts remove negative effects on rest. He just likes having rest stuff. Take everything. Okay. I don't think I want that. I think we are gonna... I think I kind of prefer to deal with the effects. Like, Hey Big Diesel, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I imagine this is like frightened, paralyzed, it says here, but also poison, disease, stuff like that. Wait, it says controlling effects. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah. Wait, I think this is...
I gift you the courage of the North, champion!
Okay, so this is already on. This is good. I would like frightened, paralyzed, stunned, things like that to be removed after combat, rather than waiting for them to pass. So we are gonna keep this on. But this blindness, ability damage, I think they should require us to cast the appropriate restorative spell, like restoration, greater restoration. I guess I'm sort of a more hardcore Dungeons and Dragons player in that sense, like 3rd edition and stuff. Yeah, it's good to have it off. I absolutely want it off. Yeah. Okay, so this is our difficulty settings, which we are gonna call slightly below core, or let's say core in the main sense, casual in the side mechanics sense, sort of. Core-ish, core adjacent, yes, core adjacent is good. Hey Slep, you stopped playing this game and you found out you locked yourself from romancing one of the characters. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, As DC Senior puts it, he went through the hardcore back in 70s, he wants to... Yeah, I understand, it's perfectly reasonable. I sometimes play like that as well, it's enjoyable in a different way. But yeah, I absolutely understand, and no judgment at all. But since this is my first playthrough, I want to experience it as the hardcore, strong CRPG that it is, right? That's what I want to see right now. Okay, so we are pressing next. We are done with the difficulty. Now, it's the difficult part of the game. That is good. We'll see. I don't care much. I don't care much about romance in CRPGs, but if there is something interesting, we'll go for it. Okay, so. Hey, 3-stream streak. Thank you, Big Diesel. Let's go. Thank you for being here. You didn't do any romancing stuff. Don't feel like you were pressured into it. You missed out particularly. You may try another time. The romance in Kingmaker for me was really interesting. I'm not gonna go into details because it's so much spoiler territory.
Don't forget to drink water.
It was really interesting for me. Thank you for the hydrate. So you know, I don't really enjoy creating characters, so we are just gonna randomly choose one of these pre-generated characters and... Okay, I'm just kidding, obviously we are not gonna do that. Custom character. Yeah, absolutely. Dude with the 455. Dude, thank you so much. Greetings, greetings. Hope you are well. The impossible streak. Long cat. Is this a cat? We'll see, Slav. We'll see how it goes. I have something in my mind. Oh, we have the Kingmaker. This was my... Yes. Ah, this was my Kingmaker portrait. Thank you for the lurk, Big Diesel. I appreciate it greatly. For you, I don't think I'm gonna go with the cat. I'm sorry, dude. I want to go with a... Probably, well, we haven't chosen the race yet, but I think we are gonna go with a humanoid. But we'll see. We may come back to the portrait after we choose our race. Kitsune, so this is what? Fox, not cat? You know what? Let's go with my Kingmaker portrait for now. After choosing our race, we are going to come back to the portraits and actually choose something that fits. Right now, I don't know what my race is gonna be. Okay, chat. So this is the point where I'm gonna accept certain suggestions. So let me try to clarify it. I have...
The fires of war are burning on the horizon.
I have a set of guidelines for my character, which I'm going to summarize in a moment. And I could hear recommendations according to those guidelines, but what I don't want to hear right now is optimization or min-maxing or the strength of a class. Like, I don't want to hear the strongest combo, stuff like that. What I want is the leader of the party, the face of the party, best dialogue, most amount of skills possible, picking locks, disabling traps, persuading others, stuff like that. You know, much like in any other CRPG I play. So, I should also probably look at the prestige classes and choose one that we may go later though. Bard or Scout. So just like we did a archaeologist in Kingmaker. High charisma, high intelligence left. Yes, something like that. I'm sorry, Jetlers. I should have told you that you shouldn't have typed it. Now, I do prefer something more interesting, like not necessarily Bard, but Archaeologist was interesting in Kingmaker. I don't necessarily want to do the same thing, but Rogue Master of All. I'm not sure what Master of All is. Does it mean like Jack of all trades and Master of all? Skulls a bard that empowers melee companions. Let me look at the prestige classes first. Let's see what they are. Student of War. Lore Master sounds interesting. What are the prereqs? 1 meta magic, 1 skill focus. Ability to cast divine or arcane spells. You know, this could work for a prestige. Well, not necessarily, Veru, because, for example, in Dungeons and Dragons, the highest amount of skills is acquired by the rogue, which is a dex-based class, but they get like 6+ int modifier skill points. Rogues are int-based? Interesting. So I'm not so sure what Lore Master is, it just sounds interesting in the list of these names. The Lore Master is a gatherer and keeper of secrets. He is often obsessed by the written world, with cryptic and arcane lore serving as his devoted mistress. Holding to the adage that knowledge is power, the Lore Master often forsakes material wealth and personal glory for rare and unusual information, an endless quest that brings him ever closer to his unattainable goal, perfection through edification. Often rejecting what he views as the pointless affectations and transitory pleasures of his short-sighted neighbors, the Lore Master believes that the only worthwhile goal in life is the acquisition of intellectual might. After all, wealth is spent, passions fade, and the power of the body is limited by age, while the mind's capacity to grow greater with time is infinite. I don't like this for the general demeanor of my character, though. I don't like, even though we can obviously ignore this completely, it doesn't fit my vision for the character, RP-wise. Maybe we will not go prestige class at all. Arcane Caster, if we do a rogue-based character, Arcane Caster could be very interesting as well. I didn't even look at the mechanical stats they bring. I just looked at the explanation. It's okay. I'm not asking for build suggestions. I'm looking for something that's gonna fit my vision of the character. Arcane Caster I know is fun. I think our character could possibly go Arcane Trickster if we start with a rogue. Alright, let's look at our classes. Alchemist, Arcanist, Barbarian, Bard, Blood Rager, Cavalier, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Hunter, Inquisitor, Kineticist, Magus, Monk, Oracle, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Shifter, Scout, Slayer, Sorcerer, War Priest, Witch, and Wizard. Master of All is a rogue subclass. You know what? That sounds really interesting for a skill monkey. Even has bardic knowledge.
Do the monkey dance!
Really interesting. Why is it half-elf only? It has to be half-elf. You can see what you're losing for each subclass. What do you mean? Click on details to see everything at the... Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm losing the sneak attack. Oh, that's not a problem at all. All I'm losing is the sneak attack, which I don't really care about. Oh, that's really good then. We gain Rogue talents. Lots of extra talents. Danger senses. Bardic knowledge is amazing. It's really, really good. Uncanny dodge. Evasion. Advanced talents, yeah. Finesse. Weapon finesse gets full weapon finesse for free. At 3rd level and every 6 levels thereafter, Master of All gains the skill focus feat for free. Oh, that is crazy. Finesse training gives dex to damage. Okay. Do I want to be able to cast spells? I mean, it would be nice. Can we spec a Master of All into Arcane Trickster? We would have to dual class with a wizard or something. We would have to put at least 1 level in wizard, I think, right? No, 3 levels in wizard. There are some classes that can go instead of Arcane Trickster. Can you do Vivisection and still get sneak attacks? I think you can. Probably, but I'm not so sure. I've never really played Vivisectionist. Scald and Bard have casting to spell level 6. Okay, let's take a look at Scald. So Battle Scion loses Bardic Knowledge. How many skill points do I gain per level though? Also, this is a limited selection of class skills compared to Rogue. Yeah, I know. I know. I know about the base. What about this court poet? Do you lose well-versed? And all the rage powers. Doesn't it say how many skill points we get per level? Improves casters more than melees. Okay, they take penalty to AC. I don't know how much I like the Scald. Additionally, the court pod grants the spell damage bonus to all allies affected by your inside with concentration. Yeah, it boosts casters. Battle Singer. Every 3 levels thereafter, Scald learns a rage power that affects the Scald and any allies under the influence of its inspired rage. Let's look at the Bard. Some bards use their upbeat music to fire up their allies, but Tranquil Whispers do the opposite. They play their soothing compositions to alleviate any emotional pressure on their comrades and improve their concentration. Loses Inspired Competence and Inspired Courage. Instead gets Inspired Tranquility, which gives +1 morale bonus to AC. and saving throws, and blind sense. Hey Alpi, welcome back at Pathfinder. Alpi is back, as is Pathfinder. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It's been a while. A year. I sort of like this. You know what? I think I'm gonna start as a Master of All. I really like this class. I really like this. Of course, Veru. I think I'm gonna go Master of All. Hey, older than Joe, welcome. Happy Saturday. So the plan is going Master of All and possibly dipping into Wizard or Bard so that we get Arcane Trickster. Hey Tim, welcome. Happy Saturday. Now I'm not certain for sure how much I want Arcane Trickster. It would be nice to have some basic spells on our protagonist. But I do know I want Master of All. I absolutely want Master of All. We are going to make our decision about dipping into either Bard or Wizard and possibly Prestige classing into Arcane Trickster. But Master of All start. So we need to be a half-elf. We are a half-elf, so let's choose a half-elf. From Wrath. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know the companions right now, DC, right? So I cannot make a decision right now. Honestly, I am usually fully fine with my main character being a non-factor in combat. Like in Kingmaker, we finished Kingmaker with, I would say, great success, getting the best ending. And my main character didn't do any damage at all. Like she was great at all the other stuff, but she was useless in combat apart from some inspiring courage and stuff as part of the archaeology skill set. Okay, that is good. That is even better, Veru. If I can start with a non-combat build and still become strong, that's even better.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
So let's find a half-elf.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
There aren't many portraits, are there? Portrait pack, but it's sort of late. I'm not really worried about it anyway. We'll choose something from the base packs. Honestly, I could go with my Kingmaker portraits. Vampire Hunter D, which one? This one? This is like One Helsing, in a way. This one, yeah, I love it. It's so good, right? I love it. I might go with this again. Alright, we are gonna do it. We are gonna go with this again. Master of All, half-elf. What does half-elf get? +2 to one ability score at creation. Character gets +2 bonus to an ability of their choice. Starts with Keen Senses, which I love. Keen Senses is even better in D&D 3rd edition, by the way, where you don't have to enable the, search mode, slow down, start walking instead of running. And you can still passively do the checks. It's amazing in Dungeons and Dragons. It's also really good here as well, with getting +2 bonus to perception. Oh no, I hope it doesn't, DC. I hope it doesn't. Alright, half-elf, we don't have much of a choice here due to our class. Okay, now the details things. Oh, I completely forgot to start the timer. Chat, I cannot really snooze the ads anymore. I need to pause. I need to take a break. In fact, I'm gonna take a break. And when I'm back in a few minutes, we are going to set up the details of our character and start the game. So, no, I completely forgot. I usually start the timer during character creation. I can add it later. It's quite alright. So yeah, we are going to think about all of these in 5 minutes or so. I'll just take a quick bio and stretch break and be back. So stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Prince_robot just boosted Ultima Underworld.
Uh-oh.
Prince_robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land 2, Eclectic Boogaloo.
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
As soon as I find you... Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
Kazan just boosted Look Outside.
I'll turn you up soon.
Kazan just boosted Jade Empire.
Oh, I love it so much.
Kazan just boosted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
I'm cranky, old, and I've been that way ever since
Excuse
I
me?
changed.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Fly, you fools! Or I will kill you! Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking! I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye! Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. I am back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Oh, you got a thunderstorm like that? Oh no. Yeah, Ash, I decided to change that to a monthly total donation goal than just subs goal. Nice to meet you, DC. I had it for a short time. Must be before you. Alright, let's start the timer this time. Okay, so dual heritage kindred race. Kindred race lose keen senses, adaptability, and elven immunities. Gains +2 racial bonus to charisma. Nah. I like those. Dual heritage, half elf loses adaptability and keen senses. Gains +2 racial bonus to will saving throws and elven magic. What is adaptability? Skill focus. Oh, okay, that is great. That is the best thing I can hope for, honestly, for this character. We'll go with adaptability. Let's choose a skill focus for... I think we go with perception for the first one, because I think finding the secrets is the most important thing for me. Perception is always important. Also very important is persuasion and trickery, and possibly all of these as well. Hey Prague, if you had to guess, you would be 9 out of 10 on Mitchell chess so far. What do you mean? You mean you like the choices? If you had to guess, you would be 9 out of 10. Good to see you, Prague. We'll go with perception. It's always important. Always important. Alright, next. Background selection. Now, possible selections. Like, these are probably just recommendations, but we can choose any, right? Backgrounds almost feel like cheating, really. Yeah, sure, you can give me mechanical information there, but nothing that spoils the game too much. Let's look at the names for now. Scholar sounds interesting to me. Noble leader sounds interesting to me as well. There's subclasses with a niche background. Yeah, but what are these? Numerian companion, urban hunter. Proficiency that you already have will give you a bonus if you take a background that doubles it. But that +1 doesn't stack with the bonuses from magical weapons, so are really only relevant when working with masterwork, non magical weapons. So only early game. Okay. So let's look at the ones that felt interesting, that looked interesting to me, starting with the leader. Weapon proficiency, longsword, rapier, greatsword, and buckler proficiency. But leader adds persuasion to their list of her class skills, which we already have. If the character already has these skills, weapon proficiency or armor proficiency granted by the selected background from her class during character creation, then the corresponding bonuses from background change to a +1 competence bonus in case of skills, +1 enhancement bonus in case of weapon proficiency. Okay, so it's a minor bonus in the early game for weapons, but competence bonus on skills sounds more interesting to me. Persuasion we already have, so this is not very interesting. Let's quickly look through what they add. Weapon proficiencies. Improved unarmed strike. See, these are interesting. +2 bonus to diplomacy skill checks, for example. It's like a bonus, extra bonus. Lore, nature, and stealth. Perception, lore, nature, mobility, short sword, dagger. We are already proficient with those. In early game it will be good, but not later. What about the scholars? Scholar nature even has sub
RPG just
background.
boosted Shining Force. How many times I gotta do this?
Until it's chosen, Jer. Why are you giving up now?
I am here to save thee.
After all this time, are you giving up
to
now?
deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
Oh, these are just cantrips. How are you, Jer? Good to see you. Arcane Scholar sounds really interesting as well. -1 armor check penalty. That is interesting. We could go something like medium armor, remove the armor check penalty. Or we could go, for example, studded leather, remove the -1 armor check penalty. Assuming studded leather has armor check penalty. In Pathfinder, I don't remember. It does in 3.5 Dungeons and Dragons. Hey Thor! We picked rogue, but not a fighter rogue. It's like a skill monkey rogue, like I usually like to play. How are you, Thor? Use magic device also sounds very interesting. Street urchin. Could be Rags to Riches story. Trickery and persuasion. I like that. Could go warrior as well. Light armor, weapon armor proficiency would remove the armor check penalty from studded. Pickpockets sounds interesting. Oh no, power went out on your phone. I hope it comes back this year. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine being impotent in combat. It's gonna be probably a problem early game, but not much after that. I kinda like the warriors. Perception. Now guard adds perception. Short sword, light armor. As far as the bonuses go, guard is the best. AC penalty isn't something you'd worry too much about. The warriors. Warriors. Come out and play. I don't know. What about the craftspeople? Regional bonuses also sound interesting to me as well. Like this one. Which one was it? This one. Andorran Diplomat. +2 to diplomacy skill checks. I really like that. And +1 competency to persuasion is also very good. You're not gonna be a necromancer, that's not gonna work for us. Saving throws against demons also sounds interesting, by the way. +2 bonus to knowledge arcana checks. Hey Adam, welcome. It will be a long journey, Adam. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you are well. I like the Nexian Scholar as well. Oh, this is even more interesting. Knowledge World. +2 bonus to AC against attack of opportunity. I mean, we are gonna have our rogue tools to avoid attacks of opportunity.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Dungeon Siege
Of
1.
course, Vero, of course, of course. But I cannot plan for that, right? +1 bonus to AC and damage while under fear effects. Interesting. +1 to reflex. Our reflex is going also already going to be high. If there was something that gave +1 to will, I'd be more interested in that. Mobility, hand axe, battle axe, great axe. 5 cold resistance sounds interesting. Scrap scrolls as a bonus feats. Could be interesting. Master of all can pass all the checks. That's my goal, but we'll see. Brew potion as a bonus feat. Honestly, we could go guidance, nature scholar. Maybe. Okay, then it's not very good for us. Guidance could be interesting to have as a cantrip. Yeah, it usually is like that, I know. I mean, then none of these are very good anyway. So these are fortitude. Athletics, lore, athletics, athletics, athletics. Hey Brave One, welcome. Hey DC Senior, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So DC Senior, it is my goal to finish this game before you guys finish it in your own streams, so that I can actually watch you. I've been avoiding watching you for fear of spoilers, but now that I'm playing this, if I can finish it, I can finally watch you. Thanks for being here, good to see you. I mean, guidance, we may not want to use a turn, spend a turn to use it during a fight, but we could use it to pick locks or disable traps or something outside of fights, right? Yeah, I know you do the dialogue in narration. It's so impressive. I'd love to watch, I just wasn't able to before. I was just raiding and lurking so far, but we'll see if I can finish this before you. +2 to initiative. There's a year of records though, year of woods. Always wanted to play Rat, honestly Skill 3 always look overwhelming. I wouldn't call it overwhelming, like you set it up in small parts, and especially if you put the difficulty at a low difficulty, it doesn't matter that you make an optimized character. You can just go for a low difficulty story experience and just roleplay the character you want. It's what's beautiful about the Pathfinder games and some of the other CRPGs. Like, unlike Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, for example, you can just... Well, they also have difficulties, but... I don't know. I feel like they can still be... They can still require some building expertise, but... I don't know. You can just set it on story mode and enjoy however you want. Just go with what looks cool, you know? It doesn't have to be optimized. Oh, yeah. So, which one is that with initiative? Pickpocket. Trickery, stealth. Initiative. It sounds interesting, but I think there are more interesting ones. Persuasion, trickery. Can I recap? Yes, so I want the leader of the party, the face of the party, who is a skill monkey, who can do the skill checks, you know, lead the party, give them orders, but doesn't necessarily do much in combat. So we have started with a rogue master of all, And I'm not worrying about combat skills, just to have specifically high perception, trickery, persuasion are my goals. Secondarily, I want the lore skills and knowledge skills. And we'll see where we go from there. I played... Oh, that's great, that's great. I love that kind of face character as a party leader. In Kingmaker, I played an archaeologist, which was also a skill monkey. A bard that could also inspire the party. Right now, we decided not to go with a bard, so we won't have that, but... I think Rogue Master of All... Master of All wasn't available in Kingmaker. It's really looked very interesting to me in this game, so... We are going with that. Yeah, I know, Mir, I know. And I appreciate the recommendations, but I don't necessarily want to go that min-max. So I have one question. Studded leather armor, does it have -1 armor check penalty? Can you answer me that? Trickery, perception, persuasion, and other skills. Exactly, Brave One, exactly. Can anyone tell me if studded leather armor has plus -1 armor check penalty? You don't wear armor, you use magic armor. Okay, so you somehow find a way to cast magic armor. It's self-cast, right? Tremendous amount of itemization. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So, right now I'm going between Courtier, Leader, and Guard. Those are the three I have come down to. No Nino, who bypasses all limitations of Nino. No, not Nino. Yeah, I don't know the game right now. This is a zero spoiler. I'm going 100% blind. Enjoy your food, Thazen. I don't understand what that means, so that's perfectly fine. Just don't explain it to me. So, Guard is interesting to me. But I think maybe more interesting is Mugger with Trickery and Persuasion competence bonuses. But I don't want to be a street urchin start. I don't want it. I want a already more important start. That's why I'm going between Courtier and Leader. Persuasion is always great. Not that a rapier would be a nice weapon for our characters, so maybe early game rapier proficiency, a +1 competence bonus, +1 enhancement bonus might be nice. Knives best? We'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna go with Courtier. We already got skill focus perception, so I think +1 competence bonus to persuasion and trickery might be nice. We'll go with this. Courtier it is. No need to spend 45 minutes choosing background. Okay, the stats. So, intelligence we will need. Let's see. So, let's go 16 also. 16 dex. Constitution I'm not too worried about. Strength I'm not too worried about. Could even lower strength possibly, but that's not too many points. I want one stat odd. Let's go with 17 dexterity. And perception is wisdom based. Persuasion is charisma based. We should go at least 14. Maybe 12 wisdom. Constitution and strength affect no skills, and I'm not really going to fight too much. Oh, I can choose my racial bonus, not that it makes any difference. Might want more charisma. Yeah, but maybe dexterity isn't that important actually. Well, stealth and trickery, mobility as well. Maybe we'll go something like charisma bonus, 15 dex. Constitution 10 is a bit low. We could lower strength, go 12 constitution as well. Yeah, when I have finesse at least. Yeah, all stats are good, obviously, but there is only so much I can put points in. I think intelligence is the most important for me. Yeah, absolutely, we want intelligence, especially if we go that way, but I may not, Alpi. 14 is 14 charisma, not so much intelligence. I want intelligence to be able to put more skill points, though. I haven't decided yet. I'm just looking. I would like one of these at 17. Like, dexterity is always good to have at 17. I like intelligence to be high. Charisma could also be higher. Persuasion is important. But we have our competence bonus as well. Let's not forget that. Competence bonus for trickery and persuasion. Now, wisdom, constitution, strengths. So strength is very unimportant. Athletics, I think I can get athletics on another character. I don't need to manage that skill on this character. I can do everything else. We are gonna have some sort of warrior with high strength with athletics. I'm not worried about that. Attack rolls and damage rolls with finesse is gonna be based on dexterity. So possibly dumped strength is okay. It may be the goal. I haven't fully decided, Alpi. Tons of skill points. That's the idea. But as soon as we get finesse, which we are gonna get, I think for free. At level 3. So we are gonna get finesse training for free at level 3. It's not gonna be a problem anymore. It's only gonna be a problem at the very early game. Oh yeah, I have absolutely no problems with saves coming. We die, we reload. Finesse doesn't get dex to damage. No, I think it does. I think it does. And I also am not very worried about this character's combat performance anyway. Now, I do want 16 intelligence, but maybe we could put it at 15? $14 wisdom? Or 14 constitution? For slightly more hit points? Could be interesting. I do want wisdom though. Something like this. I think I'm okay with this. No, that wrong game, chattlers. Wrong game. I think I'm okay with this. We start with 4 persuasion. No, 3 persuasion. 8 perception. 4 knowledge, arcana, and world. 3 lore, nature, and religion. 3 mobility, 3 stealth, 4 trickery. That's what we do here. We annoy Thor. Is there a lurker? Yes. Oh wow, you really don't like my build, do you, Thor? How did I annoy you?
I too love butts.
How did I annoy you? I'm not very happy about 7 strength, honestly. But I think we'll be okay. We'll go with this. A bad build. Okay, let's see what your good build is. Vero, let's say what your good build is. Tell me what stats you would start for this character. Let me take a screenshot of this. I really want to understand why you consider this a bad build. No, tell me the stats. Tell me the stats, don't explain. But I'm not going for a min-max build from chat, or I'm not doing that. People are telling me stuff, but it doesn't mean I am following the advice. Also, yes, I guess maybe it's a good time to remind everyone that I don't want min-maxed optimized builds. Don't tell me what is exactly the best, but something that will work for my goals, which is making the face of the party, a skill monkey that doesn't necessarily fight well. Veru, what is the stat spread that you would go for this character? Tell me that. I'm just curious what kind of differences you would make. I think so as well, DC, but I'm just trying to understand why people who know the game say this is a bad build. Just for curiosity. I think this is pretty good for me, it looks like. I'm only just slightly worried about 7 strength, but not too much. '69 strand 1 to other stats. Yeah, con is a little low as well, but I had to make a choice between charisma, wisdom, and constitution. I did. I am ignoring weights. Dex 19. You would start with Dex 19. Okay, that is crazy. That's so many points. Like, we would have to do something like this for that. No, I did not. I did not choose that one, Braveheart. I understand that, Vero. I understand that. I think we'll be... You still haven't told me a stat spread, but... No, I think... I don't know. I'm gonna go with what I think is good for me. I'm gonna go with this. If we fail, we fail. If we have to lower the difficulty, we will lower the difficulty. If we have to save scum, we will save scum. I'm gonna go with what I think is good. So now 7 points. Okay, let's see how many skills we can put points in at start. So we cannot go with lores if we want.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, that's good that we can do that, Braveheart. Hey kids, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. So persuasion, perception, and trickery we obviously want for certain. Stealth is okay, might be useful at some points. Mobility, I'm not so sure how useful it's gonna be. It might be. This could also be our main character for mobility checks. Now, the knowledge ones, what I might do is actually decide that I am also going to forgo. Like, if we get a lore master in our party as one of our companions, we could possibly lower that intelligence to even 12. And let's say we dump that into Constitution. And when we go here, we don't have to put points in these or these. And we can possibly go... either use magic device. Okay, that is an interesting choice. Maybe if we even lower that intelligence even further, not care about that. But now that I'm looking at how many skill points we get, it looks like I could almost dump int, maybe go with something like 10 strength or 8 strength. Let's say 10 strength. No, 8 strength, 16 con. 16 con is too high for sure. I don't need that. Something like this possibly. Going heavy on charisma. Perception. that could be a start. It absolutely looks like we don't need 16 intelligence now that I'm looking at these skills. Could we fit 19 dexterity in here, like Veru says? Probably not, but 18 we could do. Let's go with this, let's go with this. And here we are going to be leaving athletics, knowledge, and lore skills to other characters.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox, but we know the votes are not counted.
Why are they not counted? Hey Marta, welcome. A cloud background would let you dump charisma for wisdom-based persuasion. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder if I saw that.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden.
Acolytes. Let's check Acolytes. There is Acolytes? Acolyte has persuasion and lore religion. She can also use her wisdom instead of charisma while attempting persuasion. That is very interesting. How are you doing, Marto? If we chose that... if we went with that... the only reason we have charisma is persuasion, right? That means we could dump all the persuasion, charisma. If we also forgo use magic device, which I'm not too bothered about, that would give us a crap ton of skill points. Oh, that is very interesting to think about. So that we could focus on wisdom this way, have perception and persuasion from wisdom. Oh, that is interesting. Is that something I want to do? Let's start like this. Cool. Yeah, I probably don't care about use magic device much. Though it could be nice to cast spells from the scrolls. I know myself I won't do that much. I don't like minus stats. I don't like having minus stats. I'm not gonna do that. You can see... Oh, Marta! Marta, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very generous of you, buddy. Thank you. I know, exactly, right? This is exactly. I mean, a face can work as a face in many ways. I suppose if we go acolyte, it's our belief and being able to communicate it so well that people can only listen with our unwavering faith. Not necessarily because convincing, but because we are so unwavering in our faith that people listen to us, right? That is one way of role-playing as well. Now, do I want to role-play that character is another story. Thank you so much, Marta. You are very generous. I appreciate that greatly. So, negative charisma, I think, is something I don't want.
Oh boy!
5 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Marto_Varna.
It's difficult because, as I said, I don't really want min-max. It looks like a lot of the vocal part of the chat cares a lot about the really optimized builds. I don't want to fall into that hole. I don't want to just learn from you what works best throughout the game and do that. It's just not my idea of fun. No, I think it is, Avero. I think it is. That's what it feels like to me, at least. No, but I told you I don't care too much about competent. That's true. I think if I go this way, we are not gonna go wizard. We are gonna stick with this class, which is fine. Which is fine. Which is okay. Okay, Ash, enjoy your food. Welcome back, Faisal. I'm not gonna go Oblate. It is very strong, I love it. But that's not the character I wanna... Ash! Ash, thank you so much for 500 bits. Very generous of you. Exactly, DC, exactly.
Wow.
There's something wrong with the alerts, it seems. I am sorry. But thank you so much for the bits. I don't know what's going on with the alerts though. So I have one question. Without telling me the details, like without detailed explanation, do these backgrounds have any effects on the story or on the dialogues or on the role-playing portion of the game? Or is this just a choice we make and that never comes up again, sometimes? Not often. You can't think of any effects, so it must be very few, if any. Okay, I think I can go with Acolytes. And I think I can go with Low Intelligence, not going Wizard and Arcane Trickster. Possibly we can find some sort of Wisdom Arcane Caster or Bard, even though we also have low Charisma. And skills wise, this is okay. I don't know. I'm just not very happy with low charisma and low intelligence. Hey Sir Axelicious, welcome. You can fix them later on. Humble Acolyte. No, see, that's not the character I want to play. That's the problem. Thank you so much for the hype train, for the gifted subs and the bits, chat. Thanks for your generosity. Skills wise, yeah. I'm just not very happy with extremely high wisdom, no intelligence and charisma. Not for the character I envision, RP-wise. And now I'm conflicted because it makes so much sense mechanics-wise. Like, mechanically, this is very strong. Yeah. Yeah, we will... I think what we're gonna do... So we are gonna have to make a choice if you wanna go Acolyte. That is true, Ver. But I don't want wisdom for lore skills, I want it for perception. Chat, I'm going to make the character roleplay wise. Now she may be weak in combat. She may be weak. But I am not going to do a 200-300 playthrough with a character that I don't feel connected roleplay wise. Even if they're weak, I'm going to go with what I want. We are going to go with Courtier, first of all. We are going to lower that dexterity to 17, strength to 8, wisdom to 12 for now, intelligence to 14, constitution put this here. We are going to put charisma to 16, and where does that put us skills wise? We can get perception, persuasion, stealth, trickery, mobility. Stealth isn't even required, and we have one more that we can put in, which is gonna be use magic device. Exactly this, exactly. If I start thinking about how can I make this character stronger, how can I squeeze 1 point of dexterity from here, how can I get a little bit more skill points by choosing, you know, this background or another, I just don't want to be lost in there. If we need to lower the difficulty, that's perfectly fine. If we need to save scum, that's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna make a character that I'm happy with in terms of stat spread and the background. Okay, DC, thanks so much for being here. I hope the power comes back quickly. I completely agree, Dream. I completely agree. So, we are a rogue master of all, a half-elf, with a focus on perception. We used to be a courtier. We are dexterous, a little bit of resilience. We have a good amount of intelligence, even better amount of charisma, and some wisdom. I think this is a good start for us. I am happy with this. I could even go something like this, honestly. I could even go something like this. And stats are good. Okay, now feats. Now, do I want my rogue to shoot bows, crossbows, or stuff? Probably this character won't do very well in melee. There's so many. Oh, I could get lost in these. It's still going? What the heck? I think this is a good time to make a decision about our weapon of choice, which should probably be a ranged weapon. So, point blank shot is a good start, as recommended by the game as well. You will not get any benefit of finesse training with ranged weapons, really? Rogue gains weapon finesse as a bonus feat. In addition, starting at 3rd level, she can select any... Oh, weapon finesse as a bonus feat. She can select any one type of weapon that can be used with weapon finesse, such as rapiers or daggers. Oh, you are right. It has to be a strength weapon that we gonna use. Ah. Hey, power is back. You didn't have to go. Which fires a Pathfinder, internet explodes. I know, internet cannot handle it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So maybe we embrace the safe scum even more and just go rapier. I love rapiers. I'm not gonna lie. So if we don't go ranged, dodge is good. It's okay at least. Improved initiative is good. I'm not gonna go all out after choosing Master of All and get skill feats. Not this time. So cleaving finish would require 13 strength. Critical mastery. Oh, that requires fighter level 14. Dirty trick might be good, by the way. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's not here. It needs combat expertise. Kinetic warrior. I thought rogues were able to do that. Drag your laptop to the stove? Why are you cooking your laptop? 2-weapon fighting might be too much for this character, I think. It's going tough, Parrot. It's going tough. We are having difficulty building the character. And it looks like I completely missed the ads. Yeah, I don't think we are gonna have 2-weapon style for this character. It's gonna be too tough. Combat expertise, you said. Combat expertise, isn't that lowering your attack to get AC? You can choose to take -1 penalty on melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks to get +1 dodge bonus to your armor class. But you lose this when you are flat-footed, right? No, you don't use this when you're flat-footed. It's the dodge that you lose when you're flat-footed. No, I think I'm gonna go melee because we have the finesse training. It's okay if it doesn't do well. It's okay. It's again the character I want to play. I don't need it to be the best optimized character. As I said, if I need to lower the difficulty, I will. Hey Salran, welcome. Rogues get immunity to getting caught flat-footed? You may be right, you may be right. Dodge crane style. Let's see what crane style is. I'm not familiar with that. Isn't crane style a monk thing? It needs monk level 1. I would have to multi-class. You may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. With this feat, you may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. I kinda like combat reflexes. It's not gonna be very useful in the early game, but I think these combat reflexes can allow for so many good combos with the rest of your group. What is this? When an ally who also has this feat confirms critical hit against an opponent that you also threaten, you can make an attack of opportunity. That is really good, actually. I don't know. Not an early game feat, but it's good to have. Now I'm kind of torn between dodge, combat expertise. Even toughness maybe, though I don't really like toughness. Is there an improved critical feat in this game? Base attack bonus 8. We could even go focus. Like, we could go focus rapiers. You know what? Why not? This is so not me. I usually don't choose weapon focuses until very late, if I ever do. Because I'm so indecisive. But what about we just go weapon focus rapier from the start? I think there's a good chance you regret that. But might be interesting. If I can even find it. Base attack bonus 1. Current value 0. I cannot pick it at creation. Okay, I cannot pick it at creation, so... Can I search for things like AC? Plus AC. Plus 1 AC. AC. AC didn't find anything. I don't know. Well, it did find something, but I couldn't tell. Let's go with combat expertise. Armor class. Armor class. It didn't show dodge. It says AC. AC. It says armor class here. It says AC here, so it's not really uniform. What if I search for AC armor class? It's gonna look for both. Okay, I'm going dodge. I'm going dodge. Deity. Ooh. Now, I want to play a neutral good, chaotic good kind of character. Probably neutral good. More neutral than chaotic. Sometimes chaotic. You can go dodge crane without monk level. Okay. I'm not sure how that is, but I guess we can figure that out later. If you want to. Era still. Let's quickly move through which mentions neutral. Where is my alignment I choose at last? Neutral good, chaotic good is this Caden Kalen. The god of alcohol, bravery, and freedom is one of the ascended, those mortals who achieved godhood by passing the test of the Starstone. Because legend tells that he passed the test while intoxicated, he is also known as the Lucky Drunk, the Drunken Hero, or the Accidental God. Wasted feet improved unarmed fighting. Okay. We'll see. It's really a waste. I don't know if I really want Crane. So Desna is also neutral good, chaotic good. Desna, also known as the Great Dreamer, Lady Luck, and Mother Moon, the goddess of dreams, luck, stars, and travelers, is among the most ancient of deities. While her peers burdened themselves with the task of creating Golarion, she spent her time building the heavens. She knew that there would be plenty of time for her and her followers to explore the many wonders of the world later. She's changed little since those earlier days, and she and her followers delight in exploring the world. I kinda love this. No, really? It just happened, DC? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible, I'm sorry. Hope it doesn't cost you too much. Neutral good. Neutral good. These are more neutral than good. Serenray, known to her faithful as the Dawnflower, the Healing Light, and the Everlight, Serenray is a goddess who teaches temperance and patience in all things. Compassion and peace are her greatest virtues, and if enemies of the faith can be redeemed, they should be. We pretty much played with the tenets of Serenray during Kingmaker. Worship of this goddess of healing, honesty, redemption, and the sun began far to the east of the Inner Sea, in the vast Padishah Empire of Kalesh, but her worshippers cannot be found throughout the world. Favorite weapon is a scimitar. Now, Serenray is a choice. Desna is a choice. Sheldon, also known as the Eternal Rose, the Eternal Maiden, the Incorruptible, is the goddess of art, beauty, love, and music, and the half-sister of Zon Kuthon. Sheldon focuses just as much attention on internal beauty as external. As aspects of her role as goddess of beauty, Sheldon also promotes the creation of art and the composing and performance of music. Clerics of Sheldon frequently are artists themselves. As the goddess of love, Sheldon encourages the proliferation of that feeling in all its forms. Sheldon is not the goddess of sexuality, lust, or fertility, and makes a very clear distinction between love and sexuality, although she does not in any way discourage erotic love. The few paladins who worship her practice courtly love. The god of transgender? Transgender? So Sheldon I'm not very interested in. I think Serenray is a fitting choice. And what was the other? In Pharasma's name? I think we'll go Desna. I like Desna. We will go with Desna. Now, this is a tough choice. Irori. What was Irori? Also known as the Master of Masters, the Enlightened One, the Perfect Human. God of enlightenment, self-perfection, knowledge, healing, and inner strength. His followers claim that he was once a mortal who achieved absolute physical and mental perfection, and thus attained divinity of his own volition. He's one of the core gods, if not the most powerful deity of the Woodrani pantheon, has an increasing following in the Inner Sea region. It's a little too lawful for my taste. A little too lawful. Good characters protect innocent life. Chaotic characters follow their consciousness, resent being told what to do. DC! Thank you so much for gifting us up to DC Senior.
Members only.
Very generous of you. I'm sorry, I really don't know what's wrong with the
just
alerts.
subbed.
True neutral scum, pick the nature deity, of course. I think we are gonna go with chaotic good, chat. This time. Kingmaker replayed neutral good. We are gonna go with chaotic good. Follow our consciousness for the good of everyone. And we resent being told what to do. Just like me, I resent being told what to do. Just like when you tell me which feats to pick. No, not like that at all. But we are gonna go with chaotic. Okay, now the real character creation starts. I should just... No! I'm not gonna choose chaotic. I don't like being told what to do. I'm gonna choose neutral evil. Ha 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 ha. Did you pick 2 feats? I picked 3. I have 3. Let's pick a light build. Oh, this smile is very creepy. It's a little bit frowning. This is a little bit too innocent. I don't know what this one. Let's go with the default. Scars. We don't want any scars. Eye color. Let's go with green. I hope I do as well, Vero. I hope I do as well. Hairstyle. I want to see my hair. Get rid of that. Get rid of that hood. Can I get rid of the hood? Click the gear. Where? Oh. What is this hair? What the heck? Really? It looks very funny to me. For our character, at least. I like the ponytail. I always like ponytails. Either ponytail or this long... I wish there was a longer ponytail. Our character is looking like a Barbie now. I like the short ponytail as well. It looks like she means business. You know, slick. I like that. But we gotta go with crimson hair. War paints. We don't want war paints. Tattoos though, it could work. Like some simple tattoos. Maybe, what is this, shoulder? A butterfly? Oh, this looks... Is it Punisher? Punisher tattoo. Desna butterfly. Is it the Desna butterfly, Alpi? Is it really? Or if it's actually related to Desna, I could pick it. I guess Desna is a butterfly, so this could be the Desna butterfly. Let's try to get the color to match as well, like violet, pinkish. Let's go with the Desna butterfly. We got a Desna tattoo. Clothes color gotta be black. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough.
Follow if you dare.
May I see your entrails, please?
No.
I do not find this to be useful.
We won't falter!
No contest. My skills exceed yours.
I usually like reserved voice.
Let us be careful.
Voice packs.
I failed.
Pragmatic could be nice too.
Out of my way! Someone else would make better use of this. No mistakes. Enemy approaching! An expected outcome. All according to plan. What a find.
Hey, have a look! Damn this silly thing. What's that glitter? Your luck's run out. Careful now.
Now either reserved,
carefully. I'm
pragmatic, or cunning.
wounded. This is my chance to run.
I feel faint. No contest. Let us bide our time. My skills exceed yours. I failed.
Carefree? No, we are not Lindsay.
Aim carefully. Let us be careful. No contest. I feel faint.
Yeah, we'll go with reserved. Birthday! Let's go with my birthday, whatever it corresponds to, 28th of the 3rd month, Farast.
Let us bide our time.
Okay, this is it. A chaotic good half-elf, with questionable stat spread. She's a master of all. We start with bardic knowledge. We worship Desna. We start with dodge and weapon finesse, keen senses, and elven immunities. It's not actually Lindsay's voice, it sounded like that. So we are starting with 7 mobility, 8 trickery, 7 stealth, 11 perception, and 8 persuasion, and 7 use magic device. I think this is a very good start, honestly. I really like this character. It took some going back and forth, and I do recognize that this is not the mechanically best build, but I'm really happy with what I'm seeing when I look at the stats and look at the skills. I will probably regret my decisions starting from the very first combat. That's alright, that's alright. Let's go. Make way, coming through. Fetch a healer quick. Oh,
Hey,
don't
somebody!
expect much,
We
DC.
got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Don't expect much at all.
My, would you look at this?
It begins.
But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step
It's good to know, Brave. Thank you.
Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction. Oh, we are the person who is wounded, okay.
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Demons are malign and destructive creatures native to the outer spheres plane known as the Abyss. Demons exist for one reason, to destroy. Where their more lawful counterparts, the devils of hell, seek to twist mortal minds and values to remake and reshape them into reflections of their own evil, demons seek only to maim, ruin, and feed. They recruit mortal life only if such cohorts speed along the eventual destruction of hope and goodness. Death is, in some ways, their enemy, for a mortal who dies can often escape a demon's depredations and flee to their just reward in the afterlife. It is the prolonging of mortal pain and suffering that fuels a demon's lusts and desires, for it is partially from mortal sin and cruelty that these monstrous fiends were born. And Canabres is a city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the First Mendevian Crusade, it was a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Selen River. During the final dark days of Sarkoris, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and sought safety behind the walls of Canabres. Canabres. At first, these refugees were allowed in unquestioningly. However, a Lilitu demon named Minago entered Canabres magically disguised as a refugee. Once inside the town's walls, she revealed her true form and slaughtered dozens of citizens before vanishing into a cloud of greasy black smoke. After the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called, Canabres refused entrance to any except those who could demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or executed on the spot. Canabres became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusade, the leaders of Canabres agreed to house one of the wardstones to guard against the demonic hordes pouring from the world wound. This act assured Canabres' role as a strategically vital city, key to the defense of Mendel. Canabres. Oh, I'm an excellent ventriloquist voice actor, PC.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor.
I saw that when you first said it.
I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
I'm very used to just using the mouse. This is easier for me. Water.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late! Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Oh, interesting. How do we want to start this? I'm a crusader. I came to fight demons. Did we always want to fight the demons? Or is this gonna be the circumstances that we find ourselves in? Did we come to the city on private business? Or have we lived in the city for a long time? Or are we lying about having lived in the city for a long time? I'm a traveler, I was just passing by is a safe choice, always. I don't remember is interesting. What I am is none of your business is something I wouldn't choose. Or we could just offer our name. I'm Mitral. Let's say... I'm a traveler, I was just passing by.
Just passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She has been through enough already.
Where's
Go
your
on.
portrait?
I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabras.
Canabras.
That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death.
Hey, you wanna join my party?
There.
The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. What's happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
How are we under the impression that she's a dragon? Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
Oh, I missed it.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Okay. Alright. What is the quick? Let's set the music to be a little bit lower. Quick save F5, quick load F8, that is fine. Alright, so let's see. We start with nothing. Day of the City, the last chapter to complete the quest or it will fail afterward. Canabras is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On the one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people, and on the other, the world wounds, the demon's foothold on Golarion. Heroes from across the world flock to Canabras to aid the Crusader cause. The protracted war offers little cause for celebration, but today is the anniversary of the city's founding. For today, the city's main square has been cleared of marching troops and given over to performers and carnival games. The townsfolk deserve the chance to forget about the bloodshed, if only for a day. I have magic bracers. You've got to take a break from fighting sometime. This square is packed with numerous entertainments. Time to set aside thoughts of war and enjoy. Yeah, I suppose we start with something, yeah. Well, I was looking at the inventory, that's what I... What is this anyway? You acquired this item while exploring Canabras Square, did I? Plus 1 luck bonus to AC, 1 luck bonus to Reflex Wilford. Is this like a DLC item? Hey Arbani, welcome the first time, yes. These bracers have been with you through thick and thin. Oh, so this is not the real... This is when I found the item as in when during the game I acquired it, but this is where the game starts. That's why it says I found it while exploring Kenabra Square, but it's not actually that. Story-wise, these bracers have been with you through thick and thin. The right one is inscribed with your name, Mithril, and the left one with the words, I promise. Interesting. Interesting. And we start with a studded leather which has -1 armor check penalty. I've been asking about that and no one answered me. Have you really heard nothing? No. Well, I do know that it involves fighting against demons in some sort of a crusade where we are the crusade leader. The leader of the 5th and final crusade. That's all I know. And that's something we heard in the game trailer, launch trailer. Yeah, you said you use magic armor spell and that you don't use armor, but my question was if studded leather had a -1 armor check penalty. No one answered that. Anyway. Enjoy your food, Ash. Alright, let's explore. Alright, tab highlights. Mobility, athletics, trickery, yeah. I know. The dexterity skills. Social. So many happy faces. Days like this keep our hope alive. Rotate the camera. We can rotate the camera. Camellia. Grub peasants and their grubby diversions, why they even bother coming? So we can only left click or right click. No context menus. Let's look at the map. So there is the Horgus Worm darts competition. Interesting. Can we compete? Left! Aim further to the left! Hey, bullseye! We won, I think. I don't know. You can zoom in out. Where is this thing, Horgus? We cannot talk to him though. Yes, happy city day. And now step away, please. I do not wish for Horgus Worm to be seen next to you. Wait, excuse me? Do you know who I am? I am Mithril, the unknown person. For now, though. Do you want an autograph? I'm gonna be an important person. Second one, oof. Bam! Right in the jaw. Ha ha ha. Oh! Wow, what a punch.
Behold, Crusader gods. Behold, Iomane. You poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Wow.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Oh wow, my keyboard is going crazy with colors. The Razer keyboard.
Let the feast begin.
It's like a wave of colors.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
The halfling's armor is splashed with blood and he's armed to the teeth with a sword, a blade, and a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
This is not a great time to chat, I believe, but I think we are still gonna ask about these. Who is Descari?
You must have got a good drubbing around the head, friend. Descari's a demon lord. The most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
The most powerful of the demons are unique demigods, rulers of the abyss, with their own individual powers and abilities. These demon lords are known throughout the multiverse, and many cults worshipping them exist on the material plane. The total number of demon lords is beyond knowing. One of the countless powerful demons who rule the various layers of the abyss, some are more widely known and worshipped. The most ubiquitous demon lord, and the only one to have attained full godhood, is Lamash II, Mother of Monsters. What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
I don't know, it just looks like a regular light crossbow to me.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
The halfling's roars are drowned out by a terrible rumbling and the rustling of countless tiny wings. Oh yes, okay, we are gonna kill the boss now. This is our crossbow shot.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
We are dead. I should have made a better character, chat.
Behold,
I'm sorry, I failed you.
Behold the death I saw.
We made a weak character and died.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle.
Oh no, the dragon
Hardly
died.
surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Descari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Devoured by darkness. What a festival. Really interesting activities. We couldn't sample the drink though. We failed the quest. Should we restart the game? So we sampled the special festival drink. The last chapter to complete the quest, or it will fail afterwards. The festival organized to raise the spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to survive ended up in the ancient catacombs beneath Canabras. Catacombs in which, so the rumors say, live a brood of bloodthirsty humanoid creatures. Find other survivors. One strike of the demon's lord Titanic scythe and the merriment turned to terror, and toasts of celebration turned to moans of the dying. For those lucky enough to survive the calamity, it makes sense to seek out fellow travelers in this misfortune. Sacred ritual of save scum for sure. Okay, this is the only weapon we have. Let's put it in the seconds. How do we switch? W? I'm gonna have to find that. Let's see the switch button. Wow, so many additional action bars. This is how I choose. Okay, there is no shortcut then. But this is pretty much like Kingmaker so far. And we have charge. Is that the only active stuff we have? Charge. Coup de grace. and cast spells. Okay, I remember now. The grass, treat affliction, demoralize. Fighting defensively. Inspire rage. This ability allows the character to accept the effects of Inspire Rage. From skulls only. Potions. To the grass. Acrobatics. Is this active? Okay. Okay, let me explore and figure stuff out for myself, Graveholm. I don't like being taught the game. I want to figure it out myself. I will ask for help whenever I need help. So you don't need to tell me step by step instructions to do well in the game. Yeah, no worries at all, no worries. Just saying. Okay. A small woman with a messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
The young woman in knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them.
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to...
Evil diplomacy.
Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Okay, maybe we'll... We don't have to rely on brute strength for this. I'll try to find something to use as a lever. I have +3. I need to roll a 9, which is 60% chance, which is not too bad. Can I save? Hey, Mason, welcome. Oh, I failed! Either the sticks you found are unsuitable or you're just not using them correctly, but your efforts come to nothing.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that. Why don't I just...
You failed the skill check, so Sela had to remove Anivia from beneath the rubble alone. Because of this, she became fatigued and incurred a temporary penalty to some of her abilities. If your skill check had been successful, there would have been no negative consequences. How are you doing, Mason?
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I don't think it's worth loading to save scum this skill check. It's fine. It's the very first skill check. We failed. It's okay.
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the world wound's expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabras by the hand of the inheritor himself, a gold-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I think we stick to our original story. I'm a traveler and I just wound up here by a chance.
Call me superstitious if you want, or maybe cynical. But I just don't believe in chance or coincidences.
We are
How
playing
many
on
stories around the
core
tavern table have
adjacent
started
is
with
something
those
I
very
like
words?
calling. So it's mainly core with a few of the settings made easier. I can show in more detail after the dialogue. For those who haven't seen when we were setting up difficulty, I think it would be nice.
Right enough. I have this habit, see, anytime somebody starts yakking about blind chance, it always turns out that the thing was as far from a quirk of fate as you could want. Sorry, don't take it personal like. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why the alerts are not working today. There's something wrong with my alerts. But I appreciate the follow, Matter. Hope you enjoy this stream.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you
I like
stay
Sela.
behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own.
Your
first.
sound card works
Well,
perfectly.
Onward!
That's half
May
the
the
alert.
good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Now your party has several characters. Select one of them. Alt 1, Alt 6. Select several characters. Give them all command. Left mouse button. Shift left mouse button. Okay. So that is how they are chosen. This is not in our party. Let me show you the difficulty before we move on. So it starts out with core. I have lowered the number of enemies from increased to standard, making it more core in my opinion, like a default 1.0 setting for all of these. But in addition to those, I have enabled Death Store, and I have lowered the weather effects to light, and I have set the Crusade Management difficulty to story, because while I like to have control of that, I don't want to have difficulty with that. And finally, where is it? Party speed depends on weight you are carrying is also set to off, and also additional enemy behaviors are set to on. I don't want to retrain characters. I don't know, if we ever decide to do that, we can set it on, I guess. I didn't think about that. This is something we can change if we want to retrain characters. For now, it's set to off. So let's see what you are. You have Charge. You have Smite Evil. Huzzah! 5! Welcome, Ray. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 stream. Hope you are well. Happy Saturday. So, permanent fatigue. Okay, that's a little sad. Oh, look at those. Oh, no. Banded mail. Oh, okay. Well. Persuasion Knowledge World. Still better Knowledge World. So you must have specialization in it. Class skill. Alright. Knight Errant. It's unusual to find so much cheer in a person with such a dark past, and strange to see a former thief and a street urchin wearing the shining armor of Iomede's paladin. This young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and her thirst for justice and redemption. She has managed to preserve her compassion and kindness underneath her steel armor. Will this become Sela's weakness, leading her to ultimate ruin? No way. No way. Of course it won't. So you are a paladin. Iomade, also known as the Inheritor, Light of the Sword, and Lady Valor, is the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Erodin's herald, she inherited many of the last Aslante's followers upon his death. and continues to espouse the ideas of honor and righteousness in the defense of good and battle against evil. So it's like a pretty much lawful good deity. Smite evil is a swift action. Adds charisma bonus, which is +2. Well, not great. We should try to get it up to something like 18 when we can. If we are gonna have a paladin with us. Hey, Major Puzzle, welcome. Good to see you. Should have lay on hands at 2nd level. Okay. Lawful good. Alright, that works. We can.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here.
Let me set the formation. Okay, formation. I love this game's formation possibilities. I think we are gonna do it more like. Upon receiving the attack command, the party members will move towards the enemy at the speed not exceeding the speed of the party member positions at the front. Okay, that makes sense. Why optimal auto formation? I don't want optimal auto formation. Right two are editable. I think they are all editable apart from optimal auto formation. Let's do it like this. Oh, we don't have to snap. Wow. We usually just use the right two. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter. I'm going to keep editing one of those. Let's use the rightmost one. You coming? Loot. Look, Halrun put all the confiscated weapons in this chest. Take a look, baby. Your things survived the fall. You will find a lot of objects that contain loot, enemy corpses, boxes, barrels, and many other environmental elements. To see what's inside the container, approach it and interact with it as with any other interactive object. Wow. Who did you roll? Rakesh Satarna? It didn't show. I think there's something wrong with my...
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here.
With either my bot or some... There's something wrong that the... Not everything is showing. There is a problem with the alerts as well. But Rakesh is from Quest Regular Series, first appearing in the second one. He's a Lion Tower Paladin. If you want to look him up. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm sorry. There's something wrong today. Okay, I don't want Sela to open these though. I want Mithral to open these, so... And Mithral is the leader.
Our duty calls.
I guess the closest one opens it, if it doesn't matter who opens it. Whenever your character holds a weapon with one hand and leaves their other hand free, you can switch the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. A single sword on the button indicates that the character is holding the weapon with one hand. Two swords on the button. Okay, which button? Character holds a weapon with one hand. You can switch the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. Okay. While your character wields a one-handed weapon with both hands in melee combat, you had 1 minus half times the character's strength bonus. $1.5? Oh, 1 to 1. What? I don't understand how this is 1.5. So this means ends? This dash means ends? Yeah, it's like Kingmaker Arbani, I remember. Very weird way to write it. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a Cold Iron short sword. Cold Iron, if I remember correctly, is good against some sort of enemy, like demons maybe. This iron mine deep underground and known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures is forged at a lower temperature to preserve its delicate properties. Okay, demons and fays. So what do you have? You have a long sword. Take the cold... no, it's a short sword though. Let's give you the short sword. What is this? Short spear, long sword, cloak of resistance, flail, ever-burning torch. That's handy. Is there a sort button? No sorting. Newest to oldest. Ever-burning torches. Short bows. I guess I can give you an ever-burning torch, why not? So now if I choose this and... where is the button to set it to two-hand usage? It's on the inventory screen. It's automatic. Tutorial said I could choose between one hand to two hands if I wanted. I mean, this is a short sword, so it's... I guess I cannot use short sword with two hands even if I wanted. Guess it doesn't allow for that. Okay. Tarantelev's Scale. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current HD. The subject of spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised. Just as if it had been by an energy draining creature, though it cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to... oh, I guess that can be cured with something like a greater restoration or something. Ask if you want more info. Thank you, Brave Up. Thank you, DC Senior. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your chores and lunch. I will do my best to enjoy. Ask if I want more information about what, Veru? Warning about... I don't follow. About the scale? No, I don't want information now.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human. It's Rogue, master of all.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tarendalev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Her self-control falters for a moment and you glimpse the fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Tarandala.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tarendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Anevia shakes her head.
We've seen how powerless they truly are.
Camellia finishes.
Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on. I suppose.
Yeah, I chose the same portrait. Yeah, exactly. Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
She sounds a little suspicious to me, I don't know.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
I don't know, she sounds very suspicious to me. We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
I don't remember this. Companion Camilla has the ability to cure light wounds. To use it, click on the companion. Yeah. Healing restores lost hit points. Yes, I know that.
Well?
I know that. So what are you? You're a spirit hunter. What the heck is a spirit hunter? With high dexterity and high wisdom. That's a shaman. Most shamans seek spirits to learn from them. Oops, I just poked my eye with my finger. Welcome back, Ash. Oh no. No, I cannot read because it's theory. Most shamans seek spirits to learn from them. Some spirit hunters pursue them to eliminate. Some of these loners are on a quest to rid the world of evil spirits and restless ghosts. Others fight spirits to gain more power, and some join the wars spirits wage among themselves. No matter how mysterious and inscrutable for a mortal's mind these could be, spirit hunters learn to enchant their weapons so it could harm the incorporeal enemies as easily as mortal flesh. Did you destroy the city already? I did. I'm sorry. I was too strong. We just built an overpowered character. The city couldn't stand how strong we were. So it just got destroyed. Unidentified amulets. Interesting. They don't show me what the amulet is. We cannot identify it. So you have some position, 11 trickery. Oh, a trickery character already, and higher than our trickery. You know, if we decide to keep this character, then we won't have to keep focusing on trickery. We could focus her skills in trickery. Camellia has both youth and talent in her favor. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this is the arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. Interesting. Where is your alignment? Undetectable alignment. This character's alignment cannot be determined for unknown reasons. Usually this indicates that the character is enchanted or possesses an enchanted item that interferes with the determination of the alignment. Yeah, she sounded suspicious for sure with the unidentifiable amulet, the undetectable alignment, the weird way she speaks. There's something up with her. You'll see. So what is a shaman? Object bonds. A bonded object can be used once per day to restore any one spell that the shaman has prepared for this day. So that probably the amulet is the bonded object. At first level, the Spirit Hunter can, as a swift action, grant +1 enhancement bonus for 1 minute to any weapon she is holding. Okay. At 5th level, these monsters can be used to add any of the following weapon specialties: Flaming Frost, Keen Shock Speed.
Thor Obliterator just musted Jade Empire. Thor Obliterator just musted Dragonfall. Thor Obliterator just musted Wasteland 2.
Okay, so she prefers to stay at an arm's length. I stay at an arm's length then. Masterwork Dagger. I think the Masterwork Dagger... I'm gonna keep the Cold Iron Short Sword. I'm gonna take a short break, by the way. Lighting. In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast a light spell on a character walking in front of the party. The second is to give one of your characters the ever-burning torch to carry.
What's on your mind?
I forgot about healing.
I wonder.
Dismiss spam. 1d8 plus 1, let's put you here. Enlarge person. Spirit weapon and enchantments. Okay. Duration is 1 minute. It's not very long. Better to cast it in combat. You have memorized what? 2 cure light wounds? I don't need to heal you right now, I suppose.
I will help where I can.
Okay, how do I go stealth? All right, okay, yeah, thank you, Vera. Thanks for the reminder.
They will not expect my strike.
Okay, we are gonna come to this fight after I take a short break. I don't know what happened an hour earlier. I don't know if the ads played or not. I didn't get any warnings. There's certainly something wrong with things today. But I'll take a short break, 5 minutes or so. We are gonna start, I guess, playing for real this time with the fight and all. So stick around, chat. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Wow, Mithril. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring
I think I'll just take a bath. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. That's how you conduct an orchestra. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Vernon left a DVD
Drummer
in the
just
safe.
boosted Look Outside.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Let this farce come to an end.
I am back. I haven't done any boosts today. I will do them at some point, I guess. Thanks for sticking around there, buddy. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if we die in our first fight. So how do you switch between turn-based and real-time? I gotta figure that out. If you know, you can tell me. Tactical combat inspection, tactical time flow. Yeah, I suppose so. Hey, DC, you're still DC. Okay, let's do a prediction. Predict. How will this fight go? Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. Oh no! It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. T. Okay, so it's this button. Let's do this in turn-based. Let's start with a charge. Oh, you cannot charge as fatigued. Okay. When combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to if something's happening. To pause or unpause, press space. Left mouse button. Okay. Yeah.
I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah, I know. I forgot that I cannot charge when fatigued, though.
Attack!
Okay, I suppose. Okay, we rolled a 1. Perfect. Fight defensively, I suppose. I attacked, I can move, I won't move.
No!
Let's try the spirit weapon. It's a swift action. We use that.
The spirits demand your blood!
And we missed.
Aim carefully.
We missed again. It's not going well, chat. Is this a... I think persuasion is a full action. Okay, thankfully we have that one. This is a standard action. It takes place of the attack.
Forwards.
I'm missing everything. Thankfully, she's doing stuff. Okay. Did I get experience? I suppose I did. Padded armor. So you have a banded mail, good. You have a chain shirt. Your dexterity is 19. Okay, you use an optimal armor. We have 17 plus 3. 5 max dexterity. This is not useful for us. I could, I guess, switch to light for when we are not fighting. Uh-oh.
The road awaits. Let us be careful.
Okay, Control A selects all characters. Another scale. What is the yellow outline? Does it mean it's like a quest item, an important item? A usable item? It's an important item. Okay, yellow means importance. I mean, that much I also figured from what the item was, but it's good to know. Oh, like, thank you. Let's try real time for this.
A solid plan.
Anivia is doing the work. That's a big moth. Well, we were attacked by the Lord of Locusts or something. The Demon Lord. It makes sense.
You are today's sacrifice!
I assume blue outline is magical. It was the same way in Kingmaker. Brace of armor. I guess you can take this. Oh, they are not stacking. So this is +1 armor bonus, not deflection or anything like in Dungeons and Dragons, which does not stack with the... How exactly does it work? 7 armor class. This is 1 armor class. So braces of armor works for people who don't put on armor. So if we were to remove this, put this on, you would lose some armor. So this is for a caster. Alright. Good to remember. Dodge. Okay.
They will break against our resolve.
You know what? Turn the fight defensively off. We don't need to fight defensively. These are easy enough fights. I cannot loot in combat. I think that was an option. Enable looting during combat is on, but we still weren't able to click on it. I don't know. Interesting.
Tread lightly.
I think I gotta switch this around a little bit. Maybe like this. Skinning failed. Fine. Transition when combat is ending when you can. Okay. So is this like Kingmaker in the way that when you are leaving an area you can loot everything? Like every container shows up at the end of, you know, when leaving a map, or... Okay, well that's good. If we miss something, we can still get it while we are leaving. Just corpses, yeah, of course, of course.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Basically stuff we discovered. But not the stuff we missed. Like maybe there's a secret chest, it won't show up, right?
Wenduok!
The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the little grace of a wild predator. Okay, thanks, Ver.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Lan stops her with a gesture. Evil attack. Monsters like you don't deserve to live. Demons are laying waste to Canabris.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with
Hey
demons.
Jansen, welcome.
Our
Happy
ancestors
Saturday.
would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Interesting, so they also fight against demons.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after
Really,
midnight.
Sela? Really?
To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it.
I just realized I accidentally hid the wrong scene, I think. That is why we weren't seeing the rolls and everything. Oh, it wasn't 53. It was... What was Rakish? That was rolled before. Was it 52? 52.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was my mistake. It was my mistake with the alerts as well. Well, we fixed it now. What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't
yes,
usually
pretty
look
much.
like this, trust me.
Well, parrots can
Sometimes we
also do
even
it.
wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short, our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there.
Hey, Igloo,
They're
welcome.
not fighters. And
You
Saul,
gave up on
the
it?
chief of our tribe, is dead set against it.
We'll see if I
He
can
says
stick
that
with it.
now isn't the time for the
On
underground
Saturday.
crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness where the forces of good gather to aid those on less virtuous planes and help worthy souls find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain with a mysteriously floating peak. Heaven's residents see love and goodness as largely the same force. Order is the greatest good, and goodness is the greatest order. They recognize the good intentions of the Zatas of Elysium, but view them as misguided children. Similarly, they oppose the lawful evil forces of hell, but credit them with intelligence and believe that they can at least be reasoned into truces and stalemates, and perhaps even redeemed. You're stuck in your ways, don't really like these new $1,000 RPGs they're trying to make. I understand if this is not your thing. I like a good long CRPG. We played a few of them. We played Kingmaker, obviously Baldur's Gates. I like them. If they are interesting enough to, you know, keep me entertained for over 100 hours, 150 hours, Kingmaker actually felt like I could go for 150 hours.
Tim K86 just boosted Pillars of Eternity 2.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the
I think we can
surface
finish
and
this
fight the demons
by the
in
end of the
final
summer.
confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Because as I said, I will do some of the side content off stream as well. I'm not going to be doing every single thing on stream. I will keep all the main quests and other very important quests for the stream, of course, but some of the side stuff, maybe some grinding, some crusade stuff, I will absolutely do off stream as well.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future.
But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
I think these are good people. Forced into an impossible situation. That's what it looks like. A sword of holy flame. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
That's why I asked for class suggestions, Ash. I had an idea in mind, a basic idea. A guideline for the main character. And that's why I asked for class suggestions, so I didn't have to look at every single class. I think it would have taken me 7 hours too if I read everything. But that's not how I enjoy it. Really.
70 years ago.
I'd rather play the game.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
You'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Good to know.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
Okay, I really like Sela. I'm liking Lan too.
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Wanduak sounds a little bit bitter, but I think there is more to her. Like, she's a deeper character that's kinda has a tough scale against outsiders, but I think she's actually caring in her community, I bet. That's the kind of impression she's giving me. We'll see. This kind of person makes a good ally if that goes on. We'll see. How many gongs? Okay, hidden objects. Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. When moving past such an object, each character automatically makes a perception skill check. This is where we should shine. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted to draw your attention to it. You can now interact with it. Okay. Flame tongue, edible moss. Lore religion 17 DC. I don't think we have a good character for this. Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling. We failed. That's fine.
I'm gone.
I found something.
I found something. Oh, look at those, all the loots. Grinding stone.
What's that there?
The Excalibur banana. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Mithril feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Tarandala reopens and weeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely? Mithril's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into her mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their treacherous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I have the strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Mithral intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Mithral. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river. Not lushing liver, like a rushing river. And images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden winged angel gazing into the distance. His face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you are willing, and only if you are ready. There's no going back. Dan, don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care. It's near. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Mithral's head pounds with pain. It's no longer clear whose pain it is, the person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. This is +2, this is +3. Unfortunately, we are not very good at any of these, but this is only DC, so 70% chance. We gotta roll 7 or above. Pretty good chance. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Mithral is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It's not real, it exists only in the strange vision of memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features strikingly resemble those of Deskari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, and quavering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Mithral senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocent." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Mithral does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Mithral's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wounds close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Mitra sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Mitra senses that it will return. All she needs to do is call it. Wow. Wow.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Scylla kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
We are already seeing mention of mythic paths. It says requires angel mythic path. Obviously we are on no path, we just started the game. It looks like we can even choose it. I don't fully understand this. Does that mean if I choose this, maybe I will be putting myself on the angel mythic path? I'm not so sure how that all works. It looks like this is the only thing I can choose anyway. You saw it too? The traitors, the dying girl? No,
It's
no,
only
I
us
don't.
here.
I don't
Your
want an
group,
answer.
you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you? Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
Requires means it opens up possibility. It doesn't lock up anything yet. I mean,
And what if she
that's
can't
the
make
only
it
thing we
happen
can
a
choose
second
anyway.
time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
I mean, we have to choose this. I wouldn't expect the game to lock me onto the angel mythic path at the very start of the game with the only dialogue selection that I can make, so it answers my question that it's not forcing anything on me. Requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
But Chad, I will have to say this. I just said I don't want an answer when Veru asked, do you want an answer? I said I don't. And you still went on to explaining it. Please don't do that, for other things especially. Like, I got an answer to this all by myself, so you didn't really explain anything to me. But I specifically said I don't want an answer, so be careful with that, please. I know a lot of you are passionate about this game, and you want to see a good playthrough, but I want to see what I can manage. So unless I ask for help, please don't. I have such great power. Thanks, kids.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
Alright, now these are characters. Let's see. Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. A successful skill check may be necessary for various tasks. Yeah, we know what this is. We know what this is. Before that, let's see. You're a Zen Archer. Oh, a Zen Archer, a monk. Interesting. Wisdom-based archer. Is a longbow. It's 7 athletics. Wait. Distorted, not broken. Land the Mongrel is a curious sight even for the distorted land of world wounds. A descendant of the first Crusaders, a child of the caves beneath Canabras, he followed his new leader up towards the light of the foreign sky. It seems that nothing can shake his composure, but is that really true? How strong is a man's resolve built upon a self-imposed death sentence? Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows only when using a bow. Interesting. Zen Archer used to be just a feat in Dungeons and Dragons, where you could use your wisdom modifier instead of dexterity when making archery shots. So it is a full-out subclass now for monk in Pathfinder. A Zen Archer does not apply strength bonus on damage rolls made with flurry of blows unless he is using a composite bow with a strength rating. A Zen Archer cannot use rapid shot or many shot when making a flurry of blows. Okay. Yeah. Lance has good stats for sure. Very, very good stats. 17 wisdom, 17 dexterity, 17 strength. Good starts. Lawful neutral. Oh, you're a... Venduag is a neutral evil character. The deadly and cunning huntress from the Mongol tribe left her home to travel to the surface with her new commander. She inhabited a harsh and brutal world where the weak inevitably became prey for the strong, so she chose to be strong. Is there anything in the world she wouldn't do in her quest for power, or will survival always remain her primary instinct? You are a fighter. What is mongrel? For most people, the mongrels are little more than urban legends. They are believed to be the descendants of those who fought in the First Crusade, when the Crusaders had little experience in dealing with the unique hazards the world wound presented. As the story goes, during the First Crusade, many unknowingly exposed themselves to foul energies and nightmarish radiations. In the years that followed, a shocking number of children born to the Crusaders were hideously deformed. Many of these unfortunate innocents were put to death by overzealous inquisitors or even fellow Crusaders, but some parents fled underground to raise their children outside of the light of intolerance. Whether or not this story is true, the mongrels are quite real and inhabit the vast underground catacombs and caverns below the cities. Despite their monstrous appearances, mongrels are generally hardworking and peaceful creatures. No two mongrels look the same, each of them usually has characteristics from at least a half a dozen different creatures. This strange mixture enforces mongrels' place away from the society, for they are shunned by all who wear their twisted appearance, who fear their twisted appearance. Mistaken as enemies by all, mongrels prefer to be left alone. A tragically short lifespan limits the creature's population growth. Mongrels rarely live past 35 years. Wow. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Lore nature. She has lore nature at 6, which is the highest we have. He has 7 athletics, which is the highest we have. 9 trickery for Camellia, highest we have. Our knowledge skills are not very good. +3 on both, +4 for Sela. The lore skills, +2 on me. Nature 6. Religion 3 is the highest we have. Okay. Okay, so transmutation. Spirit magic slot is transmutation. $14 DC. We have a +7, so we gotta roll
The
7 or
mongrel
above.
did it.
Trying to get over the rubble, your character Lang got the result 24. This result is the sum of the dice roll, which was 17. Blah blah blah. Yeah. I agree, Arabani. We kinda were about to kinda delving into a rabbit hole of trying to make a good character when I was creating the character. I'm not sure if you were here. I then decided that I just want to follow my roleplay character more than anything else. And we went to a less optimal character that I'm happier with. How do you attack with? You also attack with a bow, okay.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Go for their hearts!
Got a point blank shots. Why is it here? Forces you to come into 30-foot range of the enemy. Oh. Ah. If I enable this, it forces me into the 30-foot range. If I don't enable it, it still works if someone comes into my 30-foot range. Oh, it's really cool that they set it up like this. I love it. Perfect strike. You must declare that you are using this feat before you make your attack roll. Does a failed attack roll ruins the attempt. You can roll your attack roll twice, take the higher result. You may attempt the perfect attack once per day for every 4 levels you have attained.
How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened?
Nice one! You also got point blank. Nice roll.
How can I tear your throat out? Attack!
Let me try this 30-foot, 30-feet thing. See how close it is. Hobbits matchups to communist you. Oh, Wand of Cure Light Wounds. Is it charged based or daily use based? 15 charges.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Follow my steps.
Yet another obstacle. Did you see that?
The inheritor.
30 foot is really big distance. They're able to get the point blank shot feeds from all the way over there. Every attack during combat entails the following calculations. I don't need to read these, yeah.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
For eternity!
Hey Becca, welcome. Or like Nerders, got him, you did. Well done, but well done, Becca. How are you doing? Masterwork, great sword. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Wendoag glances at Lan, who is fixing his slip-bow string, and quickly folds over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Saul. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan is the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to find them, or whatever left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. When the axe slows. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out of the surface. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan. Wendoag grimaces, and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. When the leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lan believes that the glowing sword will solve all our problems. While she makes a good point, she believes that as soon as we show the sword, the mongrels are gonna send their warriors to the maze. We could show the sword, we don't need to hide it, and then maybe we can convince their chief that they shouldn't send their fighters and we will go. I think that would be the best way, like show them the sword but convince them to wait for us to handle things. When was the last time I saved? I constantly quick save, BC. But I gotta save a hard save at the very start of the game. I'll think about it, let's go. Wendoag nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Watch Predator, Hunter of Hunters was pretty good, and Tenet, which apart from nonsensical physics was amazing. I don't know Tenet. Leaving a location. Let's make our save here. DC as a point. Christopher Nolan's. Yeah. I love Memento. Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with the others to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way to you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? And times are upon us indeed. Chief Saul, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Land points at you. She had a vision, and now the angel's sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Chief Deckard Kane. Saul raises his hand with ragged broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always streaming, always talking. You are too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. More like he sounds drunk in my head. It's going to get you in trouble. Saul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have the good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief, I don't work on faith. Show the lights. Wendoak stares at you intently like a cat watching a bird and shakes her head in warning. So, I will say this. I am hoping to show the light of heaven and hoping that the game is going to give me a chance to convince them to back off and wait here, let me handle things. If the game does not give me that chance, I will probably reload. I will say it right now. Requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. Land speaks the truth. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. A bright, pure dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Saul is silent for a while, tears are streaming down his white, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No. He came, back from the dead, he came to save our children. Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wendoak hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. See, this doesn't look like we are gonna be able to tell them to just wait. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let me look ahead quickly. Yeah, I'm going to reload, chat. I'm not going to go with that because I don't want them to go to the maze. Wendwag is absolutely right. I didn't want that to happen. I was hoping the game would give me like a diplomacy option.
I'm gone.
I didn't want to reload, but I was hoping the game would give me that option. And honestly, the game should have given me a diplomacy option there. It doesn't matter that it's a prophecy. The prophecy means nothing for things that I should be able to say. Like, we could go with something like, I am the descendant of the angel and you should wait, let me handle this. Stuff like that, you know. Is there someone else from the surface here? Sal points off to the side. There he is, hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Sal laughs but quickly returns to business. Schnot good. Too many uplanders. Schnot good, schnot right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. You're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Vendwag lets out a satisfied laugh. At last someone is talking sense. You don't understand. It's holy light. It will scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Lan drops his voice. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Sal does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. You don't give players checks they can succeed. You never take choices away from players in TTRPGs. First of all, you don't give players checks at all. Players choose what to do in the tabletop setting. In CRPGs, I think those who claim to be as deep as Pathfinder, and in many cases they are, there should be a wide range of coverage for all the different kinds of things that the players can hope to do, I think. And while it's a CRPG environment, it's a computer game, it's limited, you cannot cover everything, but I think this was something that they could have covered. I'm gonna have to run the ads, we are gonna pause the game, I'm gonna do the boosts, and we are gonna continue in a few minutes, so stick around, I'll see you very soon, chat. The boosts, where are my... Alright. Wasteland. Rogue Trader. Fountain of Dreams.
Baykasilisk just roosted AO'd. Baykasilisk just roosted SRDF. Baykasilisk just roosted SRHK.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Icewind Dale. Cyberpunk. Wizardry. Dawnsbury Days. Ramada. Musician. Grim Dawn. Look outside. Deadfire. Dragonfall. Visitor 6. Dawnsbury. Zoria Solasta. Think. Ultima Underworld. Icewind Dale. Look outside. Jade Empire. Deus Ex Human Revolution, Shining Force, Dungeon Siege, Anachronox, Mutant Year Zero, Jade Empire, Dragonfall. Wasteland 2. Cyberpunk. Witcher 2. Outside. Pillars 2. Dungeon Siege. Decadence. Dragonfall. And Hong Kong. Thanks for the boosts, Becca, Mathil, Tim, Drummer, Thor, Marto, Adam, JR, Thazen, Prince, Dudes, Veru Parrots, DC, Pi, Jettlers, and Multi. So, did I show you the boosts when I was doing them, or did I just forget to show it? I'm sorry if I forgot to show it. Okay, so what I'm saying is, it's maybe impossible to actually convince them. You may not give the player the option, even the chance to roll the dice, but the player should absolutely try to say, all right, I have the sword, here's the lights, but please wait here. You know, it's may have 100% chance of failing. You cannot control what the player has to say in a tabletop environment. You may not even give them a die roll, but it doesn't stop the player from trying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was hoping. But I think I will still go with love. Will I? I don't know. Yeah, they can only code so much, I know. I'm not blaming them. I'm not criticizing the game. Don't get me wrong. I just said I was hoping for that option, it didn't show up. And I was kinda maybe thinking, okay, if it doesn't show up, I'm gonna reload. But I think I'm changing my approach. I am not gonna reload. Well, I did reload, but we are gonna say that we didn't reload. And we are gonna make the same option. We are gonna go with the first option. We are gonna reveal the lights. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their task and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It's warm, but its warmth is so deep. Okay, we read this before. We have the blessing of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. Idiots! You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you? You always think the worst, Wendu. We are not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter is worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but we are needers. We are going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Yeah. Yeah, I you know, while doing the boosts, I thought about it and I decided that I'm gonna choose whatever option my RP makes the most sense. You know, makes the most sense to my RP, to the character. And I still think an option like you should not come to the maze with us would be nice. But now I'm noticing that they are waiting anyway. They are not rushing into the maze, so that's good. A paladin can be more good than lawful. I mean, yeah, it's like it was said. This is still a video game. There will be limited options. We'll see how well they were able to cover different options. Land size. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. When drag on the grits or teeth in silence. Now, this should be the moment where we can rush into the maze without them. Alright, we leveled up. Let's see. We are gonna go with Rogue Master of All. We are gonna get Rogue Talent. And Evasion. A character can avoid even magical and unusual attacks with great agility. If a character makes successful reflex saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save, he instead takes no damage. Okay. I think putting 1 point in everything is going to be great. 1 point enables our proficiency bonus, which is like +3. And now we can keep focusing on the most important ones, like persuasion and perception. Oh, I have no points left. Perception. Yeah, the first point is the most important one, so that we get bonuses on everything. Okay, weapon focus. Let's see what other things are. Can you observe a combat trick? Is a... What can we actually pick up? Weapon focus. That makes sense, DC. Yeah, that's smart. You could be peasants. Focusing attack. When the character is confused and it's a creature with a melee attack that deals sneak attack damage, the character is no longer oh, interesting. Very interesting. What do we want to go for? Like, what do we want to go for later? Earring strike. Oh, this is so good. Jump up. A rogue with this talent does not provoke attack of opportunity when standing up from prone. I think weapon focus is good, but what do we focus on? Rapier? This is a prerequisite for many, many good things. I think we can maybe make a decision regarding our weapon of choice early in the game and look for that kind of weapon rather than focusing on what we find. Character to move at full speed using the stealth skill without penalty. I like this as well. I don't know. I just don't know how much I'm gonna use stealth. Opponents damaged by the character's sneak attack can make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. A rogue with this talent gains immunity to difficult terrain. That also sounds really good. Who selects this talent gains Dirty Trick as a bonus feat. What is Dirty Trick? Gives the character an ability to perform the Dirty Trick combat maneuver. It also grants +2 bonus to combat Maneuver. What is CMB? While performing this maneuver and +2 bonuses. Combat maneuver defense? Combat maneuver... Bonus, okay. You can attempt to hinder a foe in melee as a standard action. If your attack is successful, the target takes a penalty. The penalty is limited to one of the following conditions: blinded, entangled, sickened. This condition lasts for 1 round. For every 5 by which your attack exceeds your opponent's CMD, this penalty lasts 1 additional round. It sounds good, honestly. And I think there are improved versions of that as well. What about Trip? Trip is like Knockdown, right? Yeah, I know. It's not the best, but... yeah. Knockdown is amazing for rogues. If they can knock an enemy down, with their extra attacks during that turn, they can deal sneak attack while they are prone. I kinda like it. I just don't know how often we'll be able to land it. Well, I can get this unbalancing trick feat to get the trip feats, which gives me the combat maneuver to trip them. Oh, trip replaces attack. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, so if I trip them, I lose all my attacks for that turn. Like if I can do 3 attacks per turn, if I choose to trip them, I lose all of them. It's a full turn action. I thought it would replace one of my attacks. I suppose that's how it is in Dungeons and Dragons, though. Oh, then it's not that good. The larger the creature, the more legs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Thor. I read that as well. So it's not going to work for a lot of the big fights, like the big creatures that we fight. Okay, you know what? Let's just go rapier. Let's just go rapier focus. We cannot go wrong with rapiers, I think. We'll find a rapier soon enough. And rapiers are good main hand weapons for finesse-based characters. If they fall. Welcome back, Jason. You should be able to. I mean, I didn't check it for this game. I think I'm using most of my Dungeons and Dragons knowledge rather than Pathfinder. Spaceballs 2 is coming. I heard, yeah, it was shared on Discord. Maybe we should check and make sure, but I mean, I am pretty sure that they are finessable, and it is also recommended as a rogue talent, so... If you hover over the finesse training. Where is it? Here. Okay, rapier. Alright, we are gonna go rapier. Paladin? Sure. Mobility? Well, I mean, you have heavy armor. It's not gonna help you at all. We can focus on Knowledge World, I suppose. Knowledge Arcana. Lore, religion. Let's just put points in those. Oh, I guess we want everyone to have perception, but you know what? It's not even your class skill.
Achuta.
Mobility 3 is breakpoint for defensive fighting. What does it mean? What does breakpoint mean? Defensive fighting is better. I guess I gotta take a look at that. Defensive fighting. If you have 3 or more ranks in mobility, you gain +3 dodge bonus to AC when fighting defensively instead. So instead of +2, we get +3. I suppose we can go for that, sure. So lots of characters have lore nature. Wenduag has. Arcana only Mitral has. World only Mitral has. The lores, however, Camellia, Lan, Wenduag. I don't need to worry about these with Sela. I think V put points in perception, even though she's not necessarily good at it. Perception we should have on everybody, I think. Let's do that. Spirit Hunter. I suppose I can enable in the difficulty settings to be able to retrain characters. I don't need to really have to worry about making good choices right now. We can change them later. I don't mind that. Let's go with what classes they started with for now. It costs, that's okay. Arcane Trickster for Oxavia, yeah. Which is fine. Perception. Trickery and perception for you. Okay, you get hexes. Shaman makes an extra attack of opportunity each round. It stacks with the opportunity granted by combat reflexes. At 8th level, the Shaman gains the weapon specialization feats as a bonus. Then 16th level, greater weapon focus. So it's like a more melee Shaman. Shaman can touch a creature to protect it from negative conditions. These are negated in 10-foot aura. Oh!
Days pass.
Yeah. Can you imagine one mechanic think about retraining? Yes, sure, DC. Go ahead. She gets that because her spirit is battle. Returning is disabled on corp. No, I'm not using defaults, any of the default fixed difficulties. It's custom. We started with core, but we customized it a little bit. Careful about retraining arcane casters. If you train anyone who has learned spells through scrolls, they will... Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's good to know, DC. It's something to consider later. Battle, battle. Battle or battle spirit. Ward activates. This is not bad for protecting the tank or any other character. Battle Spire, maybe. Yeah, battle. Chance. Draconic Resilience. Evil Eye Fury. Hampering Hex. I think I'm gonna choose something with battle since she's so battle, you know. I heard she liked battle, so I put battle in her battle so that she can battle while she battle, you know. Something like that. So we choose something that is a battle prerequisite. The shaman causes creature within 30 feet to take a -2 penalty to AC and CMD for a number of rounds equal to the shaman's level. A successful will saving throw reduced to just 1 round. At 8th level, penalty becomes -4. Not bad, not bad. How many times can we do this? How does the hex work, chat? How many times can we do this? 69, that's a lot of times. We can keep going. Once per day, some are infinite. Okay, so usually by default it's infinite, but some are limited. Like this one. This acts as a Cure Light Wound spell using the Shaman's caster level. Once a creature has benefited from the healing hex, it cannot benefit from it again for 24 hours. What is Fortune? Shaman can grant a creature within 30 feet a bit of good luck for 1 round. Reroll enable to check attack roll saving throw. Taking the better results. It's good. I like the lucky feats on Dungeons and Dragons as well. This is like that somewhat. Yeah. Let's go keep looking at the battle things. Cannot choose. So this doesn't look like Hex to me. This looks like passive bonus. Do I have to cast the Battle Master Hex for these to be active? It doesn't look like that. We are gonna go with Battle Master, I think. Yeah, we are gonna pick that up early, right now. You have spells. Cure Light Wounds, another Cure Light Wounds. Why do you have 2 of those? Object Bones? To... This is cast at level 1? Yeah, I know, but I was trying to understand how this is different from this. Anyway, I suppose for now I'll just memorize another Cure Wounds. I'm gonna take a look at the spells later. Bless. 1 minute per level. We'll learn 1 Bless. Bless is good. Okay, we'll remove it. Let's get rid of it. Days dismissed, divine. Okay. They call the crusade. There's no one's wondering what the cross is. Zen Archer? Way of the bow. I'm sure there are great ways to make a min-max build with this character with his stats. I bet there are very good combos, like giving him at least one level of rogue for sneak attack, stuff like that. I'm sure there is something. Yeah, that's what he looks like, you know, a character that can go many ways and become very good builds. Weapon focus is a bonus feat with one type of bow. Weapon specialization. Bonus feats. Let's just go Zen Archer for now. Perception. Athletics, mobility, I'll keep focusing on you. Precise shots. Deflect arrows. It's not gonna work with a bow. Interestingly enough, they are not recommending rapid shot because we cannot use it along with the flurry of blows, right? It's probably why it's not recommended. But precise shots, while it's good, it's only good if there's someone in melee range. Deflect arrows won't work because we have a bow. Both of our hands are used. Unless we can grow a third arm and a third hand. We could go dodge, I suppose. Well, I'll go precise shot. I see this thumbs up. I cannot pass it. Longbow, I suppose. Longbow is the better variant, usually. I don't know if you have a longbow right now, but we'll go with longbow.
I'm all ears.
You have a longbow. So, longbow includes composite longbows as well, right? Okay. So fighter, while boring, what are your stats? 18 dexterity, 14 strengths. You know, you're an archer. You can go fighter, keep getting lots of feats, which is good. Not very good wisdom to be a Zen archer. But you could go rogue as well? You don't like Camilla's class? Okay. 16 and 20, I see. Because she's fatigued. Yeah, makes sense. I could give you a level of either ranger, like a fighter ranger, or rogue, I think. Demon Slayer. Espionage expert. Flame. Freebooter. Combat tactics. This bond allows her to spend the move action to grant her allies extra combat prowess when they work as a team. Flanks. But she's still gonna be an archer. I want her to stay an archer. Alright, DC, thank you so much for being here as long as you could. Thanks for the gifted sub as well. I'll see you next time. Hopefully you'll catch the next stream. Enjoy your time with the folks, with the board games. No, you weren't at all. Thanks for the support and the help offered. Appreciate you a lot. Demon Slayer could be nice, I think. Against demons, obviously. Very focused against demons. Sable Company Marine. So if we go rogue, what is Rowdy? Weapon finesse is gone. We don't need it anyway. Vital force. 2d6 additional damage per sneak attack. Ooh. I could pick one level of Rowdy to enable 3d6 sneak attack right now. Rowdy is a vital strike build. Like, it looks like a very good 1-point dip for any character. Early on, this is invaluable, right? I'm not misunderstanding this, right? We get sneak attack 1d6 and we get vital force 2d6. That is 3d6 for each sneak attack. Where Wendy is gonna be able to land consistently as long as the character is being held up by a frontliner. It's gonna be 3d6 extra damage, easily. No, I'm thinking about at least one level right now. I'm gonna try this. As I said, we can retrain them later. Let's take one level of Rowdy and I don't know. None of these matter really. Free LC, yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Let me check. The visitors from Morta, right? No, Faces of War, Love Beyond Death, Paint of War, A Visitor from Distant Lands. I have 5 free DLCs added. Kingmaker had been developed further, but alas. I mean, they have a good amount of content for Kingmaker, so we gotta enable Vital. Wait, how does that work? Oh, this is not toggle. Double crossbow, monkey and look. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is amazing, Thor. I am right clicking. It's not app. Oh wait. Okay, it's okay. Never mind. I missed that. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I missed that. Perfect strike. Monkey, so cool. Should I enable the perfect strike? A number of times per day equal to his monk level. Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We should move.
Alright, leveled up. Chief Sal. I don't know what's happening with the ads. It says ad starts in 1 hour 22 minutes. That's impossible. It's supposed to start in 15 minutes or so. So there's something wrong with Twitch that I don't understand today. Sal heaves himself around to face you. Eh? Something doesn't add up, yeah. I want to ask a few questions. Aye. Tell me about mongrels. Eh? Ah, well, we are the Crusaders under the ground. The children of the first Crusaders. The world wound touches everyone. Look at us. We're all marked by it. The Uplanders didn't like it. They drove us down here, but we have a secret. Sal's one good eye twinkles slyly. We are waiting. When the shield maze falls, that is the end of our lives down here. We will go up to the surface to fight. Until then, we don't. Our place is here. But now we have all seen the light of heaven, now we can go. What other chance do we need? We must fulfill our Crusader duty. Tell me about Wenduag. Ah, Wenduag, our beauty, our huntress. Who is more skilled than Wenduag? There are braver fighters, yes, but brave doesn't mean skilled. Wenduag is the only one to go into the maze and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say. Tell me about Lan. Lan. Sal makes a vague gesture. He's not one of us. No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother? No. They took him up to the surface. They ruined him as a child. Then they came back, but he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes, but he feels trapped down here. But he can't go up there either. It's not safe. He wouldn't lash a gong. What is a gong? It's like a day? Thank you for your answers. What are you going to do now? The messenger is swift. He'll rally the tribes, all of them. The angel's light is with us, so we will follow it. Now you, go, rest, eat. Can I just clarify, are we Uplanders prisoners or guests here? Oh, thank you, Ash. It's good to know. No, I understood that it is the amount of time between two gongs, but is it like a day? It's not clear how much of a day it is. Okay. So it's not explained. Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? No. Guests. I want to look around. So we can go that way. There is something here. Hut for resting. Anivia. Are they telling me to rest? Rest in the hut. But what if I don't want to rest, you know? What if I want to go to the maze right now? Before they are ready to follow me. I guess I cannot do that. Oh, it's this guy. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. You can tell me how much is a gong? I mean, if it doesn't really... If it's not really important, just lure him for sure. I'm just curious. An elderly man in inexpensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwurm. Yes, that Gwurm. You no doubt have heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. 12 hours. Okay, thank you, Urban. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city then? You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but Gwurm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you think the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwurm to thank for that. How did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camilla before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. And I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Ha! Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Fergus Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered, not with his kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. You are strong, and it will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through the caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Knabris elite. 2,000 gold. Horgus' gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. We have to go. Go on. Don't forget our agreements. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Alright. Unfortunately for Horgus, the best bodyguards are not in the vicinity. Easy money, yeah? We were already going to get out, so wait, what is this? The Wardstone Legacy. Gurran family secrets. Wow, the quest's telling me that something is up. Even when I had very little reason to suspect. These titles are telling me that there's gonna be more to this than just helping him out. Which is okay, a little bit of suspense, a little bit of foreshadowing. It's quite alright.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Wait, there's more, exactly. Exactly.
Let us be careful.
Hey Uplanders, come and see my wares. You there! A tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. You, from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Who are you? The people around here call me all sorts. Dyra the Hoarder, Dyra the Coin, Dyra the City Girl. Like that's a bad thing. Haha. I troll the caves picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with my best finds for coins. Got no coins? Forgot what money is? Well, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk. Let's trade. So bulk selling chooses all the trash. Dyra can buy trophies you brought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you, like portions of cure light ones. Okay. So flame tongue is a cooking game. We are gonna keep all the ingredients. As far as the weapons go, I think it does control click works. Masterwork light crossbow. Light mace. Let's keep the dagger for now. I don't know if I will want it more. I won't want it more. Sell it. Longsword. Flail. Alright. Armor, get rid of that. Banded. You don't have armor. You cannot have armor since you are a monk. But you should have armor. I guess. Maybe she's not able to put on armor because of her mongrelness. Engraved lucky bracers. Why is this not equipped? That's weird. Right, that should work with the monk. When wearing armor using a shield carrying a medium or heavy load, monk loses his AC bonus. It is... Is it to... Yeah, I wasn't done trading, but is it to... Yes, okay. I was gonna ask about this. I remember this from Kingmaker. Thanks for the reminder, Vero. I was gonna ask her about it. There is nothing else to sell, I think. Do you sell anything good, though? Potions are quite cheap. Very cheap for some reason. I was using that a lot in... Well, not a lot, but I just chosen these after points in Kingmaker. I was automatically selling them. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. Only 20 units. I suppose I could buy potions. But I don't necessarily want to spend any money. Big Pats is +1. It's expensive. I don't have money anyway.
Tread lightly.
Where is Anivia? Here. Okay. This tragedy may not have happened if you spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Orcus and Anivia sit some distance apart, sniping at each other in an idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. Anivia, how is the leg? Oh no. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up, all nice, and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. What's the bad blood between you two about? It's an old matter. Mr. Bad here had the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know? That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gworm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Orgus Gworm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yeah, I wish to see it that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy and well-armed, but to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponger, leech and parasite in the city. I appreciate your help for the crusade, no jokes, you're an alright bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us lot whose job it is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. What do you think is happening in the city now? Perhaps the city is no more. If Descari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city is full of fighters. And besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Nerosian. Capital of the Crusader state of Mendev, Nerosian is designed first and foremost as a defensive fortification to hold back the endless demonic hordes of the Worldwound. Nerosian is also a holy city of Iomedae. Many of its notable residents are devout worshippers of Iomedae, including Queen Galfrey, the ruler of Mendev. The cruciform cathedral to Iomedae is central to both Nerosian's physical structure and the defense of the city. The cathedral also draws faithful pilgrims from afar to worship at this renowned holy site. I think our people will hold on long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. The sane this guy is on turf. He's gonna have to retreat or else fight off the whole Mendevian army. What do you think of the mongrels? I thought they were just a story. The story of the thing that drunks in the taverns would come out with. Now I discover that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? The poor creatures are most unfortunate, with their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle they are even alive. The part that boggles my mind is that they are the descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath our feet, in caves in the dirt. If I'd known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Kinabris would have stoned them on sight, and Prilith Halrun would have had them tossed on the pyre en masse. Whatever the ills of this place, it's their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? What are you going to do when you get back to the surface? I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, or if I am now homeless. I'm going to find Irabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canabris to fall. We have to go. Go on then, don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself. A first aid kit. A first aid kit with a yellow outline. Consumed when used. Why is it yellow?
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
As time passes, your characters become tired and act less effectively. You can see this by the fatigue and exhaustion condition icons on their portraits. This is why they need regular rest. While resting, all characters restore a portion of their lost hit points. Spellcasters will polish their spells. Rest also helps you get rid of some of negative conditions. Yeah, fine. For the Horde! For the Alliance. Let's look across. Okay, so we cannot go forward. I believe that's gonna be... we can go here. Nothing here. Maybe I didn't go here. That looks like the whole place to me. Let's go get our rest. I will also get my rests. And when I say rest, I just mean a 5-minute break. We can rest here. I'm gonna pause here, chat. I will take a stretch break, get some tea, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience as always. We are gonna continue as soon as I get back. Be right back. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh, okay. So alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim?
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
No! 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 Oh! It was a darn mimic. Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am, it's your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. She could use a swim. She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort. And with a wet, sickening snap, Kala's arm is torn from her body. They both collapse, dead. Chad, we did it! We somehow made them all kill each other. As the screams die down and all the savagery is sated, on the ground is slick with blood and gore. Suddenly all is quiet. You've defeated the 3 river chieftains. Now father awaits. That was sweet! I love it. I love it. Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors, close all doors. No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that.
Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing!
Back. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, let's continue. Do we have boosts? No. Right.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Jason. Okay. Let's make art save just in case. 9 hours passed. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I warned Anivia and that old guy, who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wendoag is gone. She went by herself, right? She went by herself. That's fine, Ver. That's fine. All the tribes, so a whole army is marching onto the maze land? By Mongol standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What do you think happened to Wendoag? Lan shakes his head. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. Yeah. I don't like this. Not really. I don't like this set of circumstances. What about Anivia and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once you've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia is in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Still, are you sure maze is the only way to the surface? Lan nods. There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Let's go. There's no time to lose. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before. But you've done something no one else has done in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. And I will probably take them to their death. It's like they are starting to believe that we are worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. Lan's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Is there any reason to go back to where we have already been? Maybe? Nah, let's just go. I don't think so.
Let's head out.
I'm going the wrong way. Because of this camera angle constantly changing, I'm confused.
Let us be careful.
Can I set it to north? You can right click on the map for... Oh! Wait, for what? Oh, okay. That's cool to know. Thanks, sir. I think it's half sarcastic. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. Yeah. Let's put you here now that we don't have Wendoag.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Skinning fail. Seichan!
Seishan 1 has just cheered for 200 bits. How goes finding the path?
Seichan, thank you so much for the 200 bits. It's going well, but I'm missing the dialogue. Knowing Sal, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go and take a look at the maze ourselves and see what's what. Good to see you, Seichan. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. I think we had a good start to the game. I created a character that I'm happy with. We are not having too much trouble as of now, but we are still very early in the game. I'm having a good time, so I will say it's going well. How are you doing? The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. Oh. Bas Relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth.
Tread lightly.
Okay. So there are supposed to be traps. Baphomet cultists in here? Okay, let's... Honestly, we are making short work of them so far. A chain shirt. Pick to log 0%. What? Oh, because I don't have all my characters selected. 75%. You can attempt to open any log chest by either picking the log with the trigger skill or breaking it open with brute force. No checks are required to break open the chests. It will take some time. Some of the contents will be broken. Some lose their value. Picking the log with trickery is a much more profitable way. Okay. The gates. I made a hard save right before resting. I think that is okay enough. Close enough. Traps. On your journey, you are going to come across a lot of traps. Wherever any of your characters approach the trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If they succeed, you will see a zone that if entered will activate the trap.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
To attempt to disarm the trap, follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the button as you would any other interactive object. Yeah. Oh, that is actually very cool. This is new.
Something here.
What? How did Mithril die? Was she getting attacks of opportunity? I didn't even see her taking damage, and suddenly she's dead.
A bright future awaits us.
Well?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. That was stupid. Why do I don't understand what this is. This is the broken one.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, I missed that, I guess. Where? I must have missed that.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
This was a very bad fight. Extensive but slightly water damage collection of writings. That fight was horrible.
We will win this war.
Rex.
Shepherd. I already used all my healings capability. It's fine. It's fine, I won't even take any damage anymore.
I will help where I can.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel
What can
better.
we do? Light of the Angels. Oh, this is new. All creatures within 20-foot burst centered on caster. You summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies, obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally gets 1 temporary points. Enemies become dazzled for 1d4. Casting time is standard action. Looks like there is no limit to how many times we can use it. Let's give it a try. We won. Lance stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Howlin. His name was Howlin. Why would the mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Yeah. Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just say something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Is refuse? I'm just starting this game. I am very ready for a long game. Refuse, I am. How are you doing? Or someone. Did you know him? Yeah. He's not from our tribe, but we are both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other, then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Wendell comes here all the time. I'd ask her about if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might even be more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping we'd be the meanest thing in here. Lan's laughter sounds strange. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect, I need to find out what's going on here.
I am helpful, am I not?
We have potions, we have first aid kits to heal people. We'll be alright. Cure affliction ability. Treat affliction. Lore religion check. So who
Our duty calls.
has the highest lore religion? I thought I could hover over this and see everyone's lore religion abilities. Maybe I'm remembering the leveling menu. It's Mithril. It is to treat disease and poison, but not healing hit points. So I guess they cannot be used to heal hit points. We have this once. We have lots of potions.
No reason to pause.
Hey!
I'm missing quite a bit. Scylla got critted down. This is not looking good. At least we were able to land a sneak attack. Do I need to do a perfect strike? No. I was a little unlucky, I think. You missed a lot of attacks. Lockpicks can help you handle harder locks. They can be found among the loot bought from vendor. Lockpick is expanded upon use, gives a bonus to trickery skill check. To be able to use lockpicks, the character must have at least one rank. We'll see how we need to use it. Do we have any healing left? No. Okay. I imagine early game will be difficult for us, specifically as we don't really have a combat focused character. And as the game goes further, we are gonna find better items and we'll be able to have also class skills. We'll have things under better control, I guess. Early game is always rough. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we can use lockpicks. As I said, if we are really having too much trouble, I have absolutely no problems lowering the difficulty. I'm okay with what we have going on right now. Sharpshooter fight.
A bright future awaits us. They will break against our resolve. Into the fray! The light take you!
You really shouldn't tank. Oh, I love that use until fully healed option. A wizard.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Did you see that?
She's down again. Come on, almost dead. Alright. I'm using so much. It's not even funny. Alright, we found two more. Amazing. Alright. Use. Drink up, my friends. Today we feast on healing potions. Tomorrow, probably more healing potions if this is gonna go like it has been going. So, Tomb of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth. Looks like an important text. Hail Baphomet, hail Lord of the Beasts and Golarion and Lord of the Labyrinth. Hail the science of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number. I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Maybe we need to worship at a Baphomet statue to get some sort of reward. Prayer scrolls. Potions and tea. And cheese. Mage armor. Resist cold. Protection from cold. Why are we getting cold resistance potions here? Almost new diary. The diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time upon the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla, the nightmare, and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and that bitch Hosilla is sending off everyone she can find to try to kill the thing. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomets. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Inflict serious wounds, inflict light wounds. I have so many inflict light wounds scrolls. Maybe we can use some of them. Bull strength sounds pretty neat. Lesser restoration. I think I should probably sort them by type. Ah, that makes sense, Vero. That makes sense. Heroism. DC 23, that's gonna be difficult. What is my use magic device? +7. So I need to roll 16, which is 25% chance. Very low. I think that's where we need to go. Or maybe this is where we need to go. Ooh.
I'm gone.
Like the wind, I'm gone. Potions, potions, potions. Potions. Onions. Inspection. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing an enemy's strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. To enable hints about creatures you fight, press the Inspect button on the interface bar or the Y key. This information should be useful for making tactical decisions. So if I press Y... Y... We are gonna take a look. I think that's where we need to go though. I think our high perception is serving us very well. Corrupted mongrel. Chaotic evil monsters humanoid mongrel. So a question. When you retrain a companion NPC, do you retrain it from how you find them at level 1? Or are you able to choose their first class as well? Read your combat log? No, I don't remember. From level you find them. This keeps going down. I guess I'll check the combat log when there's a problem. So many potions. I will look at stuff. Oh, can I try again? Oh, I can try again.
Attack!
Oh, you can jam the lock? Like Arcanum. Oh, no, Fallout. Cannot resist a system of aqueducts channeling water into the river, from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Aim carefully.
By the way, how far did Silly get in his unfair first playthrough? So there's a door here. There's something here. He also left this part. I think I'm gonna go back there. He got through the shield maze. That's all? He stopped after? Alright, Aizen, thanks for being here as always. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. He brought the difficulty down. That was an act 2 when something interrupted, yeah. You got some armor, scale mails. Also, we are at medium encumbrance now. I should probably think about dropping stuff, picking them up later when I'm leaving. Did I get a rapier sound? I got a rapier. Yeah. I wouldn't be too worried about it, but I think the monk loses some of his abilities when we are at least medium encumbered, right? Carrying medium or heavy load, monk loses his AC bonus. I'm not done looking there. You're so excited. You're so excited. Give me time. You can explain this instead. When it says when carrying a medium or heavy load, does it refer to the party encumbrance, or is there another? Oh, this encumbrance, right? About that is light right now about what he's wearing. It's not the party encumbrance. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's look at what better longsword we got. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. For you it's good. Cold Iron Rapier. Oh, you had a rapier? Let's give this to you before Vera gets angry. Heavy crossbow. Your longbow specs. Sword heavy mace. I think that's maybe all. Baphomet cultist heavy shield. Heavy shield. It's pretty much the same, apart from the looks. Breastplates. Banded mail is better. 7/7. You need 4 max dexterity. That's already something you have. We can do with 3 max dexterity. So this is better. Wait, do I have to have light armor for something? Maybe we need light armor for sneak attacks. Doesn't seem to be a thing. I mean, we still want light armor not to get armor check penalties. So maybe I'll even switch to leather armor. Get rid of that. We need to go down to light. Okay. Let's check here. What's at the end of here?
Follow my steps.
I bet something big. Neophyte cleric.
I'm out of sight.
Baphomet cultist, neophyte fighter. What is here? Neophyte sharpshooter. We need to charge here, so maybe what I'm gonna do is charge the cultist with Sela, hope that she holds. Maybe we could go turn-based for this fight. Let's give it a try.
Together, we stand.
Uh-huh. But he's not too far away. Oh, path is blocked. Okay. Ooh. All right. This is not a very big fight. I probably shouldn't be too worried about this.
Wide open.
Oh, did I use it early? 1 minute, that's fine.
Operane sentes.
Into the fray!
Are they considered evil? They are evil. I could smite them. I'm gonna keep it though. Going well. Two. I think I can switch to real time now. That wasn't bad at all.
The spirits demand your blood.
Calm down. Overload. My party is overloaded. Yeah. Weight of a single item in descending order. We could drop all the scale mails, I think. Looks horrible. Value to weight wise. Honestly, that is good enough for now. The door to one of the sections of the maze is locked. There must be a way to open it. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Dredge?
I'm out of sight.
Oh no, okay. You have encountered an enemy dredge who has damage reduction. Damage reduction is an ability that reduces all received damage, yeah. In the description of this ability, you'll find how it works for a specific creature, how much it reduces, blah blah. In this battle, the enemy dredge has damage reduction that can be overcome with a weapon made of cold iron. Camila has it. Sela has it. Mithril does not. Scylla? What are you doing? Okay, finally decided to attack.
Take you. The inheritor.
They were nauseated, yeah.
Guide my blade.
Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. What did we get? Lots of potions. Use. Bark skin dagger. Diamond dusts. Less. This looks like a main exit or something. Okay. Door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. Well, let's visit the area that we haven't visited. I'm gonna have to call it soon. I don't want to call it right in the middle of here, though. We'll try to figure it out. I may take a short break and come back and play a little bit more. At least finish this map. If I can. Corrupted mongrel brutes.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Learn from my mistake.
25 critted? Wow.
This will leave a bruise.
Uh-oh.
So this is how it feels?
Wow. They're all down. -9. So barbarian, that's why he's not going down, right? Until the rage ends or something? That was rough. $40-45. Maybe I'll just leave it for next week.
Let's head out.
I don't like living in the middle of the dungeon. That ring looks like ring of defense. Ring of protection. Deflection to AC. Does it help her? It does. Okay.
I will help where I can.
Let us be careful. Learn from my mistake.
It says down again. That's gonna be the theme of this dungeon, I think. Wasila's orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I'd made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. We can tear each other to shreds over it for all our care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. The torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing. The key. They don't have the key.
I've spotted something.
I guess maybe they did.
Tread lightly.
Dangerous enemies. The game contains optional dangerous opponents, groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of this door. Carefully weigh all risk involved before entering. Do not see me. Permanent power attack. Immune to cold damage. Charge cleave power attack unit called Great Cleave. Damage reduction 5. Okay, let's see.
Let us bide our time.
How can we boost our power? First of all, I think maybe we use the bark skin potion. How many do we have? 1. We probably need enlarge. There's endurance. 1 minute per level. Oh, these don't last long at all. What if there's a more difficult fight? Full strength. Let's just give it a try, and if we fail, we'll try it with better tools.
No reason to pause.
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi tradisi. Aparale sente.
You won't survive me.
Wait, how do I do this? Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Did you not cast the enlarge?
Inimosi tradisi.
This is how it feels.
What was that? That was cleave. Okay. They're all dead? You are not evil. You are neutral. No, I looked at cleave and I thought it was the Dungeons and Dragons cleave. You know, when you kill an enemy, you make a free attack to the next enemy. I assumed it was what cleave was. It was not. Oh, it was freeze? I didn't even notice freeze. I didn't even notice freeze. Freeze. After that, the target must make a success for the freezing. Whenever an enemy hits the elemental with a melee touch attack or a melee weapon without reach, they take 1d8. Okay. Okay,
Into the fray!
we cannot kill this thing. it looks like. I mean, he cannot deal damage. Oh! Hello. Don't mind me. They look dead, by the way. Actually, he can deal some damage. Let's give this another try, some other way. We have cold resistance, potions, stuffs.
Together, we stand.
What we can perhaps do... Give you a heavy crossbow, give you heavy crossbow. Use this. "10 minutes protection from cold. Temporary immunity. Protection. $30 points. Let's start with this. Give you this. And what we can actually do is maybe reduce her so that she doesn't get hit that often. No, let's enlarge so that maybe she deals damage.
Minimosi tradisi. Aperane sentes.
Rely on me.
Make you fight defensively. We don't really want you to hit. Rather, we want you to not get hits. Let's give this a try.
I will help where I can.
Okay. We are not really dealing damage. What if I go spirit weapon enhancements? So shaken. Let's try it.
I'll just sit here.
Are you serious?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Even with all the protections, she died to 2 hits.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, that is so crazy. Wow. So much damage. Let's give this one more go. So we want that. So maybe we need even more protection. Shield of Faith. Mage armor won't be useful. Protection from cold. Prayer. Cast that too. Why not? Full strength, I don't care. You were summoned? Did I say Thor?
Together we stand.
Always be ready for the worst.
Do we have anything else? Barkskin? Plus heroism. Heroism is good. I won't be able to cast it. Resist cold. Could cast bulls. Let's cast the inflict serious wounds. No, did you use it on yourself? Why? I want... Really? That's not how you use the scroll, okay.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, this is how we use it. Alright, let's use Barkskin as well. Shield of Fate, Barkskin. Protection from cold. Prayer. You know, let's use Bull Strength too, why not? Oh, this doesn't stack with something. It's alright. I'm using everything I have on this optional fight. This is called.
Did I mess up again?
Yes. Absolutely you did. And that's me. You did.
You can trust me.
Yet another obstacle.
We had a good start.
This is how it feels.
Couldn't really follow up.
here. Don't worry about...
Okay.
Attack!
This is not my time yet.
We had a good start though. I think we dealt like 20 with one of the inflict serious wounds. And 5 with the other. Critical miss with one of them. 20 with one of them, critical miss with one of them. Could have won if the second one had landed too.
Learn from my mistakes.
Let's try again. From the same save.
I'll cut you wide open!
Hey Relax, welcome. I'm trying. It's not really working. Okay, 10 damage.
So this is how it
Oh,
feels.
come on. Attack of opportunity. Really? I'm going to retry quickly. TB? What is TB? How are you, Relax, by the way? Good to see you. Okay, we are gonna start with charge,
Learn from their
demoralize.
mistakes before they learn from yours.
Turn-based. Oh, maybe that's a good point. Tuberculosis.
Save the last one for me.
This is just bludgeoning. Okay. Let's try turn-based.
I'm gone.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So I cast this. Now I have to make an attack. When laying your hand. I used the second one as well? Did I waste one? I must have. Okay, I'm confused about how that works. I think I wasted one of the scrolls. Let's try it again. Not sure why she used it again. Maybe to be safe, we are gonna leave her at the melee weapon for now.
No reason to pause. Do not fear! Do not waver!
Alright, not bad, not bad. Third defeat is this much? I need to be closer. Demoralize. Now let's see if we can figure it out. Please hit. Okay, 17 damage. That is really good.
Into the fray!
8 more.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I need her to be closer. She's down. Ugh. She's down, okay. I suppose I could heal, but she's gonna get attacked again with the freeze. Whose turn is it?
The light take you!
11 damage. That's really good. Missed. Alright. Seems to be working.
Attack!
Are you shaken? Not sure if it's working. Can we use the wands? Where's the wands? Oh, I already have it equipped. No actions left. Alright.
No glory without risk!
13, very good. That's not too bad. Lan is being useless. Succeeded, it succeeded. And where do I see that? Okay, shaken, not stirred. Cool.
The Inheritor, guide
Okay,
my
6 more damage. I think we are gonna win this one. I bet it is, yeah. Camellia suffered a crippling wound in the battle. This condition can only be lifted by resting. Well, we won. It wasn't the greatest victory, but we won. Woo! Cool! What is this? Ring. We used up some consumables, but I think it'll be fine.
Legion Grey just boosted want stealth. Slip through shadows like a netrunner with a VPN on steroids. Prefer mayhem. Upgrade your arms, launch some rockets, and turn Night City into Doom Eternal, Fashion Week. It's all up to you because in this game, your choices are ramify in every direction. It's time to control yourself and dive into Cyberpunk 2069.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, I heed the voice of the spirits.
We shall play that game at some point, I'm sure. By the way, I didn't take a break. The ads didn't run automatically. I don't know what's going on with the ad scheduler today. And I seem to be still playing the game, so... I guess we are going on for a little bit more.
I feel faint.
Control is down. No one important died. That's fine. Pick lock. We can use one of the lockpicks for 80% chance. Let's try.
I hope you appreciate this.
What did we get? Rapier, Masterwork, Flail. Cold Iron, Masterwork, Dueling Sword. Any other Cold Iron? Cold. Short Sword. Rapier. Keep that there. Javelin. So. I think it's gonna take a few minutes to finish this game.
I'm gone.
Chattlers, that's what it looks like. It is longer than I expected. I thought we would be done by the end of the day, but I'm having to go a little bit late, like half an hour late to finish the game.
Follow my steps.
Javelin is good range. Probably. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We just need to go through the difficulty of the early game. Okay, where haven't I been to? I have been to all of these areas. I got the key. I haven't found that mentioned paladin sword. I think maybe I have. I'm not 100% sure. I think maybe this is the mentioned torch that opens this door. I don't know. There was mention of a door. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. The entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool. So... which door are they talking about? I'm not sure. This is gonna open that door. Okay. Which was this door? What about... What about this door? Is this still magically held, locked, unopenable? Requires key. I assume the key is somewhere here.
Something here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Did I mess up again? We will win this war.
The key is here.
The light.
These are
Take
easy.
you.
These were supposed to be easier. Yeah, I
am
guess.
helpful, am I not?
Okay, we got some items. We got the key out of here. Probably the second part of the dungeon or whatever. Something like... No! Stop! What are you doing?
We should move.
They will break
Cambions,
against our
really?
resolve.
They summon demons.
I'll cut you wide open.
I found something.
I probably need to drop stuff. I'm probably heavy. Oh yeah, look at it. That's crazy. Let's see. Wait. Leather armors. Drop all. Chain shirts, drop all. Solid leathers, drop all. Half plate. Oh, is this good for you? Drop that. Scale mail, drop that. What is this Crypt Raider's armor? 5+1. 3 max dexterity. Cannot be equipped, why not? It's medium. That's why. Need to go to bed real soon. I need to stop streaming. I cannot though. Some unknown power stops me from stopping the stream. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I may have been charmed by Baphomet. Or more axe. These are just horrible. Let's get rid of all of them. Composite longbow we found. Okay. That's gonna be amazing. 3 more damage area attack. Medium Earth Elemental, let's see how difficult this is. Let's charge. Either I have to stop at one place, you know, in the middle of the dungeon, just say, alright, that's enough for today. I gotta stop now. Or I gotta just take a break. Commit to finishing this dungeon today. Wow. Wow, Jettlers. How do you know that national secret? I think I have explored all of these bits, right? And we got the key, so we just gotta go here. I'm risking missing something. The Paladin Sword. Yeah, the minimap would be really nice. Yeah, I looked for it. I don't know where I didn't find it. I mean, where it is that I didn't find it, because I've been everywhere. Turn-based or normal? I love real-time. I prefer real-time, but sometimes turn-based makes certain finds more easier. Like, we had to find this large water elemental, which I beat in turn-based. I missed the door? Okay. Okay. I'm enjoying the game. I don't have many strong feelings about the characters just yet. We didn't really get to know them very much. It's already feeling difficult. Consumable management has been problematic even in the early game here. But overall enjoyable. Where I am? I don't even know where I am. I've completely failed to focus. Let's see. I need to go here. Just do this. You're absolutely welcome. I am too impatient for constant turn-based, I will say. Too impatient. So I missed the door somewhere here. I am feeling tired. I should stop. By all means, I should stop. Continue later, but I guess my concentration is very low right now. Okay, I missed this door. Thanks, Rare. This is interesting. Can beyond?
The spirits demand your blood!
Oh, is this a puzzle? Hey! Ancient keys are welcome. 50% fewer fights. I guess you can make it 50% easier and it's gonna take 50% less time. It's not necessarily 50%
Just the
less
existence
fights.
of puzzles excites me already.
Follow my steps.
It does! It does, really. I don't know if I need to defend myself, if it's an accusation. I love puzzles, what can I say? How are you, Greenie? Welcome. Good to see you, Ancient Geezer and Greenie. Hope you are well. Okay, let's see. Press red. Blue. Green, yellow. Blue. Okay, so we need to find the correct order, correct sequence. Where might we get some sort of clue about that? Or do we simply keep guessing? It's only 16 options, so it cannot be too difficult to brute force. Amulet of natural armor. I'm sure there's a clue somewhere. I don't see any color clues. I guess I can maybe brute force, I don't know. I can't press the same color more than once. This is gonna take a while if I do this. We tried every option starting with red. Tried every option starting with blue. There may be a repetition of colors, which would make the brute forcing infinitely more difficult. I'm just trying different colors now. I tried all starting with green. It's gonna be a repetition of a color, probably. Yeah, none of them worked. Let's keep looking around. The character build is a skill monkey, rogue, master of all. Basically, using a rapier. I'm really not at my best to solve a puzzle right now. Maybe this is where we stop. Think about the puzzle and the rest of the dungeon. Or the next part of the dungeon. And we come back. I imagine it has something to do with Baphomet, so I'm looking at the statue. I don't see anything. I am so close to the end, but there is this puzzle that we need to solve. I'd like to finish it. Okay, give me a hint about the puzzle so I figured out quicker. It's in a main room. That's your hints? 4 portraits. Portraits. I don't remember seeing any portraits. These are the portraits. Orange, green. Or is this red? Looks orange, green. That's only 2 portraits. Oh, there are portraits here. Red, green, blue, green. Red, green, blue, green. No. Central main room? I don't know which one is central main room. Is this the central main room? Oh, there are portraits here as well. Yellow, blue, red, yellow? Maybe? Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Oh, okay. Thanks for the hints. Scimitar. Thanks, Thor. Seal peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... no, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yeniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrod with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Camellia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings and in the hands of the Yeniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrod Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Sila frowns. Now, nothing I guess, but this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yeniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We are highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who is Yeniel? No, you never heard of Yeniel? She's famous all over Golarion. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commandeers. Maybe they envied her, maybe there was more to it than that, I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers and she didn't just survive the mission. And she didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived proudly. She was covering the escape of the refugees fleeing Resin. That's why she perished. She wasn't even 40, very young for a half-elf. But I guess I don't have to explain that to you. You half-elves live twice as long as we do. If you think about it, the Crusades aren't even 100 years old. That's how little time separates us from the heroes of legend. Yaniel could have been alive today, but fate decided otherwise. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that, Sila chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders, not commandeer, commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It's Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Esrod with the other Crusade relics, but now it turns out that somebody stole it. Sila laughs. I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. What if it could be repaired? Let's keep going. So what did we get? Radiance Longsword. Cold Iron. Why don't you use it? Can you use it? This isn't better right now. But maybe it can be fixed. How much is there left? I should probably at least take a break. But if it's just one fight left? One more fight, that's all? But there's probably going to be a ton of reading, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a break. We are gonna finish this dungeon though, before we end the stream. I haven't taken a break for almost 2 hours. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and we are gonna finish the dungeon. Stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon.
Flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You actually got an achievement.
The field guide is only.
All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Oh, wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some... Ah! This seems to be... Ah!
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Hey, Operator Thierry, welcome. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. How are you doing, Operator? Hope you are well. We are trying to finish the first dungeon, so we are going a little late. But I guess there's one fight left, so let's heal up the party. How hard can it be, right? It cannot be very difficult. We don't even need to fully heal the party. You know what? Let's fully heal the party. I won't feel right about it. Do I have any other magic items? Flow of water. This ring grants the wearer +1 bonus to saving throws against spells with cold descriptor. Adds +1 to the DC of for all saving throws against spells with cold descriptor. A little late, this being behind.
Thanks, but no thanks.
What do you mean? Put it on. This being behind the water elemental. Watching from bed, okay, Ash. I'm sorry to do this to you. We are finishing soon though. Camping. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded, may have run out of spells. They need to rest. Really? We can camp? Maybe I should have camped then instead of drinking potions. You know what? Let's try to go without camping. Praise Iomade! Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. Is this Baphomet? cannot be Baphomet. But I, your master Savamelek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starlings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Oscilla. Well, who is the next descendant of Crusader who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Asmar. Nom 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 nom. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Asmar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony, one clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die, die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the lights trying to break through. Ooh, well, I'm absolutely not going demon mythic path. So if I have to choose between angel and demon, seize the light hidden within you. By sheer force of will you master your rage, and almost in response warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Oh, we won! That was an easy fight! Oh. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! Oscilla points at you. She's already wounded! When do I kill? What? No! No! Wendoag silently emerges from the shadows. I am no longer your slave, Oscilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong. Are you for real? Are you for real? I gave you a good class. That's all I gave her. No, I think there may be a way to maybe... So, she's one fighter. She hasn't leveled up. Like, the one level we gave her didn't take for this fight, at least. We need to focus on her is what I think is the good move. So, she's evil, absolutely. Let's smite you. Angel. I chose Angel. It failed. Demoralize failed. Oh, okay. We should be in 30 feet. Very good. Wendoag, how dare you?
glory without risk!
Let's try it on Wendwag. Let's demoralize you. Succeeded. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
If I move, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity, then I'm gonna die probably. Unless it doesn't land.
Achuta.
Right click to change movement? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean there. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it makes sense.
Into the fray!
Come on, stop missing. Let's try this again. Succeeded this time. Let's go here. You need to go back in, but maybe use this again. Oh, I have two of them. Can I stack these? I'm not sure.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, missed. Alright, that's fine. Almighty Savamelek, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. Really?
I'll bathe in your blood!
Phase 2? Quas, it's shouldn't be a problem. I think we should focus on Hosilla. Oh, she's exploded.
Aim carefully.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And they're gonna be a problem if we unless we start landing some of the hits. What am I attacking with? Why can I not hit?
I require healing.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
Forwards.
Reduced.
Solid plan.
Task healing 2. Damage reduction 5. Exception good or cold iron. I see. I attacked with the wrong weapon. Oh no! Stop! No! That was a misclick. Oh, I wanted to change my weapon. Really?
No glory without risk!
It's okay. Can we hit, please?
Learn from my mistakes.
Bye, Mitra. Maybe I need to take off the fighting defensively. Yeah, yeah. Okay, they are both dead. Do I really have to kill you? Come on, I thought we could be friends, Wendwag. Wendy? It's not too late to stop now. We can become friends. Is there subdue attacks? Non-lethal attacks in this game? I think she's dead.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe
so far she
do
didn't
something
shine green,
worthwhile
but we'll
with my
see.
stupidly
She looks
short
useful.
life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't
I
pay
went
attention,
through
I
the
guess.
same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Inspect the wound on your chest. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of
I suppose
demonic
properly
trickery.
cooked, we could.
You need to have a cleric look at that.
If she had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this Uplander, and judging by the smell of the blood pouring from her chest, the demons will be able to find her wherever she goes. And they'll find you, too.
The huntress permits herself in indolence, gloating smile. Her sharp fangs gleamed menacingly in the gloom. So you've been serving Savamelech this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secrets.
Savamelech is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Okay. I feel a little bit better about not making the choice of going chaotic and hiding the lights, you know. She was trying to... She wasn't who I thought she was at all. I thought she cared for the tribe. She played me, the player. And I was about to hide the lights from the leader and go with her. I'm glad I didn't in the end.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Sava Malak tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
That's what I was thinking of, Ash. Specifically, being redeemable. I went through the whole of Kingmaker campaign, trying to redeem every single enemy, right? All of them, and it always paid off. But then again, the plot of that game was a lot about redemption. Like a lot of the plot points was about redemption. This one, I'm not so sure if she's worth redeeming. Not to mention, we didn't choose Serenray.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
We should cook her.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Lan.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
What did your service to Hostilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neeters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
I'm not going to ask her to join me. She doesn't give... You know, I feel bad kinda saying this, but she doesn't give me the vibe of being redeemable. I feel like if we ask her to join, it's because we will also pursue some evil ways. That's not what I want to pursue. It also doesn't feel right to let her go. Because she shows no remorse, you know? Yeah, she shows zero remorse. But then again, she plainly admits to everything. maybe that's because she kind of in secret feels guilty for having done what she did, and leading by example might change her. I don't know though. I don't want to. I want to take that risk. So cooking, we gotta cook. Okay. I would like to see how she responds if I say this. Like if I tell her to join, will Lan leave? I cannot save here, so I cannot try. I would have to do the fight again. I feel like if I let her go, she's gonna become worse. So we either kill her or ask her to join. I really want to try this, but I'm worried that Lan might just leave if that happens. Like the game may not ask me again. And I may have to do the fight again. Let's try. If something really bad happens, we'll do the fight again. Join me, Wenduag.
Oh no. You need idiots like Lan. Do-gooders like that nice lady in her nice armor. It makes you weak. And I don't follow weak people.
The lady in the nice armor already beat you down once, and she'll do it again. You can be sure of that.
I understand why you're with them. First, you went along with Lan, a fool and a dreamer, by showing Sol the light of heaven. Then you interrupted the ritual with your so-called holy light, not even considering what that would lead to. Weak-willed fools always flock together.
I don't think she had ideals to begin with. She was just hungry and barely able to survive when she found something that, you know, protects her. Posila and the food, the Asmar Thai. I mean, who cannot be charmed by some well-cooked Asmar Thai, right? It's not that she has ideals. It's like, I think she got warped more than she wants to admit. She says she overcame the monstrosity that the younglings became. I don't think she actually overcame it. I don't think she started out that way. She's probably just turned into a monster now, basically. You may also be right, though.
Oh, so you think we're weak, Wenduog? Tell me, which of us is crawling in the dirt right now? Sucking up to strong people hasn't turned you into a conqueror. It's turned you into a pathetic piece of trash.
The final gong hasn't struck yet, Lan. But when it does, you'll regret being such a gullible fool.
I think I'm gonna kill her. I'm not gonna let her live, but I don't know. What about the redemption? That really worked well for us in Kingmaker. Okay, I may regret this, but I think in the worst case scenario there's gonna be an interesting plot coming up from this, from leaving Wenduag alive. If we kill her, that's the end of that. If not, something interesting might happen. So let's let her live. Let's let her leave. Leave. I never want to see your face again, Wenduag.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
Let's see how this works out. Maybe it's a bad choice.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Chief Sal appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What? What shish? Anivia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out all Halloran isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent the patrol down here, damn it. Top tip? Okay. Orcus's lip curls in distaste and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. You said you were in charge of the reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Anivia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Anivia sighs. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. But those tales are as old as the Crusade themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. Anivia, how is the leg? Anivia winces slightly but forced a smile. Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. It would be the top tip, yeah. This place must be burned with holy flame. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. If you go leave the stone, it will bring up all the stuff left on the level. You can grab it manually, then close the living interface. Getting to take all the equips, sell them to Dire before you move on. Okay, it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna leave here, Vera. I'm gonna call it after the dialogue, without doing anything else. We can think about it next stream. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Lan, you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls, but we are a tribe, we will think of something. And when they are stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. I'm not gonna say this. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Sal heaves a sigh. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beats got down here somehow. Lan searches Hosila's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Anivia's eyes quickly skim over the letter and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whomever is in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. So Dire is here. I understand what you're saying. I may do that off stream. There. I may gather the stuff and sell them to Dire, get us ready for the next stream. Later. I'm really tired. I went later than I expected to. Not gonna do that today. It was a great first day though, I think. Yeah, we got through the prologue, I know. It was pretty good. I had a good time. I hope you did as well. Let's find someone to raid. Stop the timer. Anyone playing Wrath? There are some people playing Wrath, but they're probably ahead of me and it's gonna be a lot of spoilers. Yeah, that's fine though.
Boosted Gorky 17.
Those potions are meant to be used, right? That encounter was a good encounter to use the potions on.
I get one claw just boosted Sweater. I get one claw just boosted Jade Empire.
I know who we can raid. Last time we weren't able to raid him. Today we can. Let's go say hi to Nostalgic Rhino. He is playing Legend of Carandia, the first one. And he's recently back to streaming after a long break, so let's go there and say hi. Enjoy some classic adventures. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably not going to be Pathfinder. It's probably going to be the final session of the Diablo 2 co-op with the group, Gene, LGG, and Golem. So we are gonna be coming back to Pathfinder next Friday. Yeah, next Friday should be when we are back to Pathfinder. So tomorrow, Diablo 2, final session of it. Might be a shorter stream. If it's a very short session, I may continue on to Pathfinder, I suppose. If it ends like in 2-3 hours, we'll see. No decisions yet. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But looking forward to the next stream and looking forward to the next time you can join me, whenever that might be. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.